Hello! My microphone was being mean, chat. Terrifying and horrific. But welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful out there. Hope everything's going fantastic for you. And Majima, welcome. Am I doing a subathon? Does it say I'm doing a subathon? It shouldn't do. I don't have a plan to do a subathon. Buff, welcome in! But yeah, I don't know if I do a subathon because, chat, sometimes I'm running on a little slip. If I did a subathon, I would probably just die. Oh, notification said time for a week of streaming, so you assumed. Oh, I see. Now I understand. No. The next 5 days in a row will be stream days, though. That's what I was meaning. But yeah, man, we got plans for this week, chat. So, as is tradition, we're gonna have some mix-up days. We're gonna have 2 mix-up days this week. Last week, I don't think we had any. But this week, chat, we are going to play more of our lovely clan folks. I really like it. And, chat, someone in Discord pointed out Songs of Six, chat, has had an update. Not a little one either, a big one. Like, we're talking tech trees have been reworked. There's a completely different justice system now. There is, riots and uprisings and all that sort of jazz that can happen in your cities. Chat, look at how we treat our lads in Dwarf Fortress. Could you imagine the absolute omega ruckus we could get up to in 6? Nothing, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the lurk out there. Thank you. Man, I forgot to take antihistamines yesterday, chat. I need to start getting on them every single day, no matter what, at the same time every day. The trees have gotten excited. They've decided to release their pollen a little early. My nostrils are not a fan. But with stout labour comes relief from the sneezing. Not your bad, welcome in, buddy. Oh, you got hit by that advert. This weekend, Buff learned that it's possible a dwarf migrate covered in beestalker to arrive at the fort, dripping puddles everywhere. You also learned when your cats and dogs walk through those puddles, their feet rot off. I didn't know they could keep their coverings like that. That's amazing. Also, poor pets though. Buff, have you tried the new 6 update yet? Buff's a huge fan of the 6, dude. But also, completely different news, chat. Chat, do you know? I've been working a little bit on the visualizer. I have. So the main focus is supposed to be, well, Edge Break coming on in with a prime sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. You learned what Magma Mist is. Oh yeah, dude. Rough weekend. Magma Mist. People try and militarize, weaponize Magma Mist. I know Blind's tried it a few times. Ridiculous shenanigans, chat, come from Magma Mist. But yes, so the visualizer is coming along. So I have created a new staircase model, which is in now. It is half textured, chat. UV maps are done, texturing is half finished. It's getting there. I still need to do the controls for staircase climbing. That's the thing I'll get onto once the texturing's done. But I got distracted, chat. I did. Chat. Streamer has had enough of walking through the dread magnetite placeholder texture. You know that little bubbly texture? Oh, because our fortress is in the middle of a giant lump of magnetite, it always drives me up the wall walking through it. So magnetite now is the first mineral in the game, chat. The first metal vein in the game to have a proper sprite assigned to it. It looks alright. I'm a fan of it. Not quite finished, but it's better than it was. Let's see, what else did I add? I also got double distracted. And you know how there was one of the faces was upside down? The normals were like weirdly reversed for some reason. I fixed that up. Now two of the faces are facing the wrong direction. That's fine. We've got a bit of mirroring going on. It's still pretty good, chat. It's very cromulent. Alcamo and Tank, welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, so for the update to be finished, I need to fix a couple of bugs that are floating around and do the staircase update. Just gonna be, staircases will work kind of similar to a ladder, is what I'm going for. Yeah. But that mightn't, chat. Originally I was planning on releasing that next week. However, chat, we got the dino update coming. I want to do a whole bunch of cool artwork for the dino update for the channel. Like little dinosaurs running around and maybe a new, maybe. I have a big artwork thing I want to show off, but I don't want it as a ending screen or a starting soon screen. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put it up on the itch or something. I don't know. Lennox, welcome in, bud. Lennox is worky lurking. But yeah, man. It's been a time. Also, Lennox turning up has reminded me, chat. I have done a whole bunch of grinding in No Man's Sky, and I've unlocked, chat, weird bubbly pipe things. They're strange, they're bendy, they connect weirdly, and they pass through rules of spaceships for some reason. I have found they look really, really cool at making little, they look like little industrial pipes carrying fuel to engines and stuff. It's kind of neat, but silly. I like it. It's been a fun jam messing with that thing, I tell you. And Hank starts to lurk. A skeletal lurk. Ooh. And a 35 stream streaky coming in from the tank. Oh, thank you, buddy. 35 in a row is not a small amount. I appreciate that, I do. So it's been a happening couple of days, Jim. It has. Also, I saw, chat. Do I use the modular No Man's Sky ships? I do. I love them so much. The normal like single lumpy spaceships, they're cool. I use them for a long time. I have some really nice ones. But building your own big frigate, well, not a frigate, sorry, a corvette, floating it around, hovering it in the sky, being able to jump out, chat, in low orbit above a planet, open up the back door, jump out of your spaceship, plummet through the atmosphere. Fantastic. An absolute treat. Plus, I have, I don't know, it's just really good. I like it. Is the big spaceship the cure for male loneliness? I think the cure for male loneliness is simply a societal reset, chat. People are so jammed into having to work so much a week to survive that they have no energy at all when they're outside of work. Which means no one has any energy to spend on going off and finding new places to have social interactions, joining clubs, doing all that sort of stuff, all that sort of jazz, and all of the eventual closeness you get with your friends from having these big activities and these long-term friendships take a lot of energy to focus on. And if all you're doing is working, well, all your energy's going there instead. Couldn't agree more? Yeah, exactly. Can you do that jump on a motorcycle? I can do every jump on any form of motorcycle, I promise. El Camo wakens the tower. The tower, chat, desperately wants us to press the button. And oh hi Mark, welcome in. And also, hello, chat. Things might be a bit squeaky today because someone's chair, I think, is starting to die. It is sitting at a jaunty 30-degree angle sideways at the moment. I'm going to have to see if I can tighten some things up again. We shall see. I meant to do it before stream started, but before stream started, my dad came up and gave me a phone call. Which was lovely. But also, welcome back to the fortress. As you can see, we've been growing, chat. Now, we have temples, guild halls, things for the nobility. It's all very nice. We have, chat, I think this is supposed to be, yeah, this is a bedroom for, I think, possibly the Duke. No, the Duke, yeah, the Duke needs one. Alright. But we also are going to do libraries, chat. Well, we're going to have some small libraries here and there. Sometimes it's fun to do a big brand library. Sometimes it's fun to do a small single library. Sometimes it's fun to do a whole bundle of libraries. And I think we're doing a whole bundle of libraries. If the chair isn't screwed up, you worry for my hips. Yeah, I mean, over a long time, that'd be really, really bad. But this is a thing that's started happening in the past, 2 days. It's alright. I'll get on board with it and fix it up. Don't even worry. Now, so, over here, I think, this is probably going to be the Glen sect of hills who are patiently waiting for the temple. So what have we got, chat, for our temple material? We have so much wood, and I think that's almost 100% from trading. We are very wealthy at the moment, chat. It's fantastic. Let's enjoy some chalk, shall we? I don't know if we'll have enough chalk to do the whole corridor, but if we run out, we can get a bit fancy. We can get a bit frisky, chat. We can mix some things together, maybe. We had enough? Not bad, then. So I think down here is the main worship place, and I think this is going to be a little storage hall. Now, let's see. Storage hall will have... Ooh, that's a lot of iron. And we have glass in, and we have steel. Oh yeah, didn't we were having little issues with the amount of blocks we have, right? But we'll do some granite. We have lots of granite. There we go. And down here, we get it all sealed in. Excellent. Ooh. Can you shrimp me on over there, Dwarf Fortress? Thank you. There we go, that's a bit better. Now, we'll get that on the way. It's nice and tall now, chat. We'll be doing a large amount of shenanigans down there. But also, chat, while that's on the way, let's also have a look. Down here. So, we have... Do we not have any traps in construction at the moment, chat? We do not. We've been doing well. We've been working very hard indeed, I see. Let's get some traps up this way. Do we have... some weapon components? Do we have some mechanisms? So we're so low, chat, on rocks, we don't even have mechanisms. Well, oh yeah, I remember. Our lads went mining. Lots of iron and had no time for anything else. This was us looking for the aquifer. Down and down we clambered, chat. All the way down to one level above the floor. No sign of an aquifer. Kind of worrying, chat. What if we came up over here? So our last staircase, I think, was... Oh my goodness, the blood. Holy Christ. Jesus Christ, dwarves. Please calm down. The dwarves are getting a little bit ridiculous. Let's get over here. We'll drill down. Maybe back here. It's a bit of a risk because the enemy might come up at any given time, huh? But, yeah, right under there. Ooh, what is that? Yellow zircons. Ooh. Chat, what if we came to the south? We also have some platinum here and there as well, don't we? So the problem actually with coming to the south from here is that that's connected directly to the outside, and I don't really want our miners to spend too much time in there. We have a lot of wolves on the way, chat. We have a lot of wolves. Could we make, chat, wolf parchment books? Could be nice. Doggies. Giving birth to puppies. Yeah. I wonder how heavy these are. Weight is 125 compared to magnetite, which is 500. And limestone, which is 200. I suppose we could have some wheelbarrows up here. What do you reckon, Jim? A bit of... say about 4 wheelbarrows should be nice. Bituminous coal, very nice. More planties. Yellow zircon. A treat, Jack. So our big problem, Ram. Chat, our big problem is we need so much more stone. We could come down to carving through this. We'll probably get us more limestone. We've got limestone that's set to only be for smelting at the moment. So limestone we cannot use for non-economic operations. We could do a bit of a mudstone. Is that a blind cave ogre? Mangled skeleton in our staircase. It also weighs like 1.2 thousand tourists, which is hefty. But what if we came over here? What if we came over, Chad? So the problem with spiral mining, it doesn't actually give you a lot of rocks for your efforts. It's one thing I've come to realise. We need, Chad, a sister to the spiral mines. What could we do? Have as a sister to the spiral mines, I wonder. What would look good alongside them? It would get us lots of rocks. Like we could do multi-level things, right? I don't know. For now, maybe a spiral mines will continue, because I do really like them. They're very nice, Chad. The snappies, the crackies. Accidental pirate turns up as my chest last night. Oh, come in, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Meep. There we go. Excellent. Just a little bit of that. That'll do for now. Ooh, people already coming in? Getting us those rockets. Lovely. Kaolinite. Nice. Magnetite. And limonite together. And some prayers. And there's that yellow zircon. Nicely mined out. Wonderful. The Baron Consort comes to visit. The king has ended the mandate and we've made some nice cloth. Ooh, and who's this? Ooh. A trade caravan, chat, from Dumas Zeril has arrived. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Just over here. No. Double, welcome in. How am I? I am pretty good. I am pretty lovely. I forgot some antihistamines yesterday, so I am maybe 10% less lovely than I would like to be, but still pretty nice. Is that a skeleton? Oh, there's the last bits of the elves in there. Oh, that's wonderful. They could sit up there with the piles of corpses. Eggs. So paisleys. What is a paisley, Jack? Let me have a look over here. Let me Google around a little. A paisley. Ooh. Chat, look at this. A paisley is this sort of jam. How could we do, chat, such a strange and interesting paisley into a fortress? Something I'd like to try out. Those look lovely, by the way. Those look really nice. They are comforting to the back of the eyeball and the optic nerve. We've been playing Diablo 2 mod for a few days. You managed to get much further than you ever did even in Diablo 2 itself with a mage / revival necromancer. Ooh. They go nice with the spiral. Ooh, we'll have to try it out. Thank you, the algebraic. I have never really tried too much Diablo 2 modded. It's the thing I've been meaning to. They look like a petri dish full of amoebas. I suppose they sort of do. You know, they give me, I don't know why, but they give me like Hina vibes a little bit. Just like the, not all of them, but like the really intricate ones. Interesting. Now, so let's go have an investigation, chat, down here. So that we're being told, chat, that the paisleys, they go good with the spirals. So for a paisley, you'd want something like this, right? These big lumpy dudes. Do we fill them in or no? What do you reckon, chat? First try. And then we maybe get them a bit friendlier with some little spirally dudes around the edge, chat. Up and around like this, maybe. Fill them in but decorate the floor. Yeah, we could do. One of the things I like about the spirals is they look really good on the minimap. Decorating the little floor. I could see that being a thing, you know. It's a bit nicer there. Lovely. And this one will come down, make friends over there. Stuff like this occasionally in the middle of our spirals could be nice. Yeah! We'll give that a go, huh? Don't tell me that's going to be limestone. Chat, did we just enter the limestone dimension? Damn it. We might have to continue this experiment elsewhere. We'll let them mine that out, but I did not sign up for the paisley dimension. Now. Oh. There's a little corpse here. Where's our... Ooh, is that not running? We're out of pigtails. Chat. Well, first, let's settle it down. Move some jimmies in. Make sure we buy some pigtails each from the dwarves, huh? Hopefully they have a little. Hopefully they have a cute amount. Let's see. We'll bring in 2 gems. 2 gems? Bin gems, Chad. Gems. They generally connect from the bulbous end, but very impressed with that first go. Oh, they connected the bulbous? Really? The bulbulous, Chad? Ah, so it's not like that. It comes in from this way? I mean, we can always have a looky-look. Zamir, Zamir. Welcome, welcome. Now, so. Ooh, that's the one I was looking for. So they sort of connect over here, huh? Do I still have that? I closed it, damn it. You hook the end. Connect as a leaf. Oh, really? So it's like a leaf jam? Ah, now I see it, chat. I'm learning. My mind's expanding. So with that, we'd probably actually want to trim this back, bring that around over here somewhere. So let's go into box mode. Look at us coming in, chat, unlocking the fancy mining technologies. So, we want... So this end here comes around like this, maybe. There we go. Maybe a loop backwards too. Wonderful. So sort of like this now? Alrighty, yeah. I like it. Merchants have arrived. They are waiting patiently. How are our bins looking, Jack? We have them, both of them on the way. There's so much just bones everywhere, Jack. I think our mood's going to start tanking shortly. Excellent. Excellent. It just struck midnight. And you realise how hungry you are. You haven't had dinner. You're gaming so hard you forgot to feed yourself. Something you haven't really done since you were 10. I do that occasionally, not just from, not only from gaming, but just from like anything. If my brain's like focused on something and dinner's rolling up, a lot of the time I just don't. Or I do, but much, much later than normal, you know. Accidental dieting, chat. Wonderful. Oh, our king. Wait, our king's our broker? They're conducting a meeting right now. Well, we're still gonna wait for our dwarves to move everything out. Everyone's really going ham up here. Oh, it's because all our food's still outside. Chat, can we bring that food inside, please? Listen, you. No. Get out of there. Yeah, there we go. There's what I wanted. Listen. Let me trim that in half. Bring that food inside before it rots. Thank you. A human prophet has come to visit. And we struck some gems. And certainly, Arbus arrives, chat. Arbus, welcome in. Oh. Let me do the shout-out command properly, chat. I can do it. My fingers are fingers. There's our Arbus. There we go. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely time in the Arbus dimension. What were you guys up to over there? What were you shenanigans around with? The king has went at certain goods. Gold's on the way. We got gold bars now. Life is good. Wagon and a fort. Yeah. We have a big ramp that comes down from the surface. So the surface, huge area near some desert. Traders come in. They make their way down the skeleton-filled ramp with a tin bar jammed in the wall. Down to the bottom. Underground a little bit. And we do our trade in the shadows. The actual entrance to the fortress is over here, in the big labyrinth. There's the main way to go through, but in a siege, we pull up the lever that slams shut these lads, and the enemies have to walk through the maze, the big labyrinth. Strategy games, ooh, nice! That does not sound bad at all. We should have that broker coming in. It is the king, chat. I didn't realize our king's the broker. Davo, listen. Davo is our only good appraisal there. Appraiser? Appraiser. Who else we got, chat? Someone that's not going to kill themselves. We do have a trader. Proficient liar, novice appraiser, talented. Talented's good enough for us. We'll get Myril the scholar here. Myril. Come on in, buddy. Let the king do kingly things, such as not go to the surface where they can die. But yeah, Davo, I'm not sure if you noticed, but you came over from our last fortress. Davo the king has rejoined us. It's pretty neat. Krampus, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely out there. Did we get these linked, chat, by the way? Looks like we did. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Where's that broken? More animals, and more of everything. Our restless aspiring, things are going good. You just got your Steam controller, making a DF layout for it. Ooh, nice! I've always been interested in those. Mega expensive where I live, so I probably would never. Actually, I don't even know if they get sold in New Zealand at this point. Get some rose quartz and such on the way. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Whoops, let's not sell our rough ones. We have a bit of copper. Do we get our own copper? Ooh, I suppose we get copper from invaders now. We will have their wood. It's 149 Canadian. But you personally justify the expense? Yeah, buddy. It is a little steep, but if it is something that's going to make you nice and happy, I mean, go ham, right? Dwarven beer. Oh, don't mind if I do, thank you. They brought us some spears. I'll have the bronze one. They do have a very decorated pack. Pity it's not iron or steel, huh? Breastplates. A Wolverine leather cloak with $2,000. No. However, down here, giant cave swallow vest. A llama wool vest. We'll go for that pigtail, though it's kind of on the steep side, that pigtail. We might leave that behind. We'll get a large vest. We do have some humans running around. A giant cave spider silk robe, pink style. Lovely. Lovely. We have so much iron we don't need to buy more. Don't even worry. What else we got, chat? What do they got here? They bought no seeds? Chat, our seeds. We'll get some baggers. Ooh, they gave us a rainbow of silk cloth. My chair explodes a little more. Let's see. A hungry head bone arrow. Alright, sure. They bought us some spleens and such. An assortment of underground fishies. They bought us plump helmets. Not the fancy pigtails. Damn it, dwarves. Let's see. Would you like some llama wool trousers? Maybe some pigtail trousers in these trying times? We come down further. Onyx. Sards. Grey chalcedony. A handful of other gems down here. Get that up to green again. Ooh, yes please. I will have your serrated discs. Mostly bronze. One copper one. We might leave that behind. We'll grab all the bronze ones there. Iron spikes, steel spikes. Other iron spikes. Lovely. Oh, they want more value? Of course. We can handle some more value, chat. The chair snap. Yeah. You just oiled yours and it's no longer squeaking. Nice. So my chair snap, I think, is coming from... so I have a giant, for lack of a better term, a giant plastic kind of twiddly dee. Like, almost like a big nut, right? At the bottom of my chair. That controls how far it leans backwards. And I tighten it up. And it unscrews itself slowly. And every time it unscrews a little bit, it goes ping. The giant chair snap drives me mad. Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? You know, I was an Always Sunny fan. I'm actually not. I just picked up the meme from somewhere else. That's how bad my brain rot is, chat. Ah yes, Tweedledum adjacent. Just letting you know it's there, exactly. It just comes in with a gentle threat and says, hey, do you know that any time I could severely injure you? You better give me some more respect, cries my chair. Let's trade this, chat. This looks pretty good. Oh shit, seems ecstatic with the trading. Excellent. Bring us more goods next time. What did I say about my brain rot? Oh, I was saying, I didn't actually get the meme from Always Sunny. I got the meme from other people continuously quoting Always Sunny all over the internet. So it's like, I was saying that's how deep my brain rot runs. Silly, but good. It's bigger than the show, yeah. Like, I have tried watching it a couple of times. I never really got into it. I think I sort of bounced off with the... I really want to mine that open and get that aquamarine, chat. That'd be really nice. Chat, what if we just dig this out a little? What if we just had some, huh? And come in with some windows. Not even clear windows, just normal windows. A kite-fed wind chest. Green windows. Yeah. Oh, is that a little bit of a forbidden iron? Thank you. Now, let's have a look down here. How's our attempt, chat? Is this the one? It is. It's coming in. Slowly, slowly. So much good writing. You think it's too evil for me? Space is too pure. People claiming I'm too gentle and pure, too nice and kind. And you look at the fortress, and there's just like corpses and like just mangled dudes everywhere. Excellent. Steger, howdy howdy, welcome, welcome. So this is all limestone. We'll let them work on it, but we will be moving our spirals deeper underground. Meanwhile, how we doing down here? Ooh, doors are coming, chat. Excellent. This is looking pretty nice. This needs some smoothing. And we do need to assign it to the Baron as well. Baron, Baron, Baron? Or the Duke now? Duke. This is a bedroom. Actually, no, it needs doors first. 2 doors, please. We have 2 steel ones, of course. Very nice. Bedroom. Multi. The way the show runs is a lot like Deep's Forts. One of the most chill streamers you know, despite the hardships of the dwarves. The juxtaposition is strong. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Where's our cute little... Where's that Duke? Where's that fiend, that beast? I might have to do it this way, because I don't want to scroll through the whole list. I'm feeling lazy. Here we go. So, Duke, you need to drop your old room now, buddy. Someone else can have that, I think. Oh, chat! This is what I like. This is the cap I like. I hardly ever get to see it, but sometimes you get these little caps. That's a masterwork. Just got a little schwam off the head there. Very nice there, Riff. But yes, Riff Sunny Lashes, you, my friend, where's your rooms? You don't get the great bedroom. Actually, no, you don't get the modest quarters. That's for someone else, that buddy. I know you would just love it, but let someone else have that one now. You have this on the way. Isn't it much nicer? The library, chat, is waiting. I want, chat, wood floors in the library. Do me 1 full stack of wooden blocks. What's on the top? Is that hair or part of the hat? That there is part of the hair, actually. We have a look again at our Duke. Dukeage, hello. Yeah, see, it's a top knot sort of a thing. Like a ponytail that goes swoop up the top. Then the hat gets drawn on top of the head. So the hair kind of goes through it. we like to pretend there's a little hole at the top of the hat for his ponytail to go through. It's a little hairy pom-pom. I like it. And Thoric, bringing in the chicken party, but also the chicken butt. A multi-use device. You think it's a kind of a visor type hat? Yeah, it's a, it's sort of like a cheese cutter, right? One of those style of hats. So it'll have a little brimage. You actually have a chicken butt emote. That's amazing. Terrifying, but amazing. Peregrine, welcome. Glad to see the fort sticking around. Yeah, it's going ahead. We've got 180 lads. We have nobles everywhere. Excellent. That dwarf looks like me. Really? A similar beard, maybe. I see. Let's see. Now, down here, we have this on the way. We're still needing the aquifer for this. That's what we're doing all that digging further up for. There's supposed to be an aquifer somewhere on the map. So while that's coming in, let's look after our temple, huh? Tables and chairs for our little offices. Oh. Beep, beep, couple of doors here and there. Whatever's closest. If it's steel, it's fine. If it's not steel, it's also fine. Over here, this needs an offering place. I don't think we have any altars. We've never looked there. No. Can I have, chat, a steel altar, please? Yeah, just like one is pretty good. Thank you. Excellent. Now, people smoothing. Lovely. We're still waiting for the pigtails. We could, chat, have a look around, because there'll be pigtails around underground. The problem is, I think we have a lot of the underground sealed up at the moment because horrible beasts and monsters everywhere. Also, I did see that down there. Scary, but it's probably fine. Maybe some flying, fire-breathing beast will come in at some point. I don't know. But what I do know is if we come up here and we look around just a little. Yeah, I don't know that we have this flaming forgotten beast down here. I have not seen any fire in a hot minute. Naked Moldog skeleton. I'm not seeing the chat. I'm not seeing a dead body of this forgotten beast. I know it came down for a while, but then ran away. Utish. Was Utish the one that breathed fire? It did get stabbed by a bolt at some point. I don't think we could have shot in that direction, but it may have been shot and then bled to death. Do we have any forgotten beasts in the scary list, chat? Oh, there's a giant cave swallow somewhere. Wouldn't mind a bit of eggage. I reckon, as long as we keep this lad set up, we should be fine to unlock this now. Yeah, chat. And on top of that, let's come down this way. And we're gonna have two things down here. Number one, a cute staircase heading up towards the ceiling. This is a temporary layer. Near it though is a more permanent structure. Limestone? Sure, why not? A little wall. We just want beasties to come down the main way, which will be like over here. We might even like maybe seal that up there. Yeah. Let's do it, chat. That should be quite nice. Also, my grandiers. Welcome. Oh, they bought some horses, an assortment of donkeys. I have bad news for all of you but cute baby animals. You are getting butchered individually. Another one. Oh, and? Oh, someone's picked baby goat? That's pretty cute. A buffalo? No. Don't bring in the buffalo. They die as soon as they enter the map, chat. We have one dwarf who looks really angry, but who also has a big meat cleaver. Choppy choppy, cries the angry dwarf. Another one. The Duke has ended the mandate. And we've hit some onyx. Ooh, and a good place too. Don't mind if I get a little bit of that going in. We have also started the leaf of the paisley design. And we dyed some cloth. Everything's going here. Next up, I would like to come down and visit the cloth dimension, chat. We haven't seen this layer today. We have mountains of persimmon dye. Beautiful. Are we making some more? So this, I think, is the dyeing one. This is the dye creation beastie. We make some dye, please. Bayberry, love it. Make some more dye. How about some? So a bit of grape. Why not, chat? Make more dye. We look down the list. What jumps out at us? I don't like using up the wood, but things such as red spinach leaf. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Also, I'd like to mix some dye, please. There's nothing to mix, chat. The horrors, the horrors. So this is... what's your settings? You are in an undyed start pile. So these here, these actually come in from trading, and dwarves don't consider them to be dyed, so they still end up in the undyed pile, which is fine. We just buy them for bags, and that's no worries. Over here is our cloth. We have a little bit of animal cloth, a little bit of a silkage on the way. Not quite enough to work with at the moment, but it's getting there. Zane, Zach, good evening. The title of the stream reminds Carbo, welcome in by the way, of the What If We Kissed meme. Like, what if we kissed in the Dwarf Fortress library over our steel-bound codices? I always thought the What If We Kissed meme was supposed to be what if we held hands. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that was supposed to be a gem window, wasn't it? We'll cancel you. There we go. Bit of engravings to make our nobility a bit happier. There we go. Excellent. Oh, lovely. Oh, someone's changed their mind. Rose quartz on the way. Very cute, thank you. Over here, this is coming in. Have we done our altar? Not yet. Not yet. Some will get on it, though. Fairly shortly, I'm certain. Over here, we are going to have cabinets in the storage area. We're going to have a good amount of chests in the storage area. We're also going to have, if we can find some, chat, I would like some marks, please. I think we tried before, but we're having a problem finding chalk. Maybe black marks. Just use up some of that coal. Stack of 10, that'd be lovely. Excellent. Steel bars, just delicious. Now, Kev. Picture of Mike Tyson holding two pigeons together. There's our altar. And a bit of lignite. And a masterpiece engraving. Wonderful. So, where's that cute little offering place? We're going to park it down here, chat. Not bad. And then, we're going to have some rows and rows of seats. For dwarves to watch. Little prayer services and such. Okay. Is this? Oh, it's not set to be the guild. The temple. Here we go, temple. Over you come, buddy. And out of here. Thank you. This is a temple. To the Glen sect of hills. Down here, 10 worshippers. They worship oceans, fish, and the seasons. It's only worth 1.2k, but it's getting there. As we get the more of that furniture in, it'll reach it. A reindeer calf has been slaughtered. We're out of sand. They'll get there. Slowly, but they'll get there. The dwarves will be leaving, that's fine. And more pig iron on the way. Do we have a window we can put here? No. What if we did a gemmy one? Do not fill it with suds. How absolute dare you? Oh. All our gems are in the Dwarf Fortress department, the trading depot. That's fine, we'll give that some time. And so much stuff like the lignite and limestone and ore and stuff everywhere. Jesus. Oh. A leather worker's been possessed. A pity it's a leather worker. Imagine if it was something cooler. Well, actually, no, a leather worker would be nice, but maybe someone who had a mood rather than a possession. Dwarf down the animal hole. When I do see, chat. And let's do a bit of taming. We want the swallow, any trainer, and the giant hole, any trainer. We can go with our other giant hole. Could you imagine if we started having breeding holes? That would be nice. There we go, they claimed that leather whoops. Good luck, buddy. A lavish meal coming in, rock thrones on the way. Excellent. Excellent. Just getting rid of some of these animals. There we go. So with that coming in, we do have some trappage around here. As we get more rock mechanisms, get a bit more of that on the way. It'll be very nice. For rock mechanisms, however, we need that stone, chat, and that stone has been somewhat thwarted due to the horrors, chat. Oh, they minded all that. Oh, there's a good bit of mudstone there after all. I do sort of like that. It even looks pretty good on the minimap. Well, worth it. Like I was saying, I don't think we'll go any further here, simply because we have so much limestone as it is. Let's go further down, chat. Through the Dolomite. Down past the Gabbro. Near the slate, but continuing down where it's a bit better. Here we go. So down here. Let's get a bit more, chat, of this paisley coming out. This is tradition. We start with a cute spiral. And near the spiral, to the side. Maybe something like... Look, here's it. I just want to zoom out a little. Thank you. This sort of jazz, you know. The attempted paisley dimensions. Excuse me, thank you. And we'll surround them in a few swirls, a few spirals here and there. Pull that back a bit, that's a bit nicer. This one here actually comes along this way. This a little cute spot in the middle for a mini spiral. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we've been trying out new things for the spiral department, chat, to mix it up a little. And people pointed out, chat pointed out that paisley might look nice. So we're throwing in a few little lumpies like this from time to time. Let's fix up this bottom a little, chat. Maybe something like this is pretty good. Yeah. You've come over. Oh. Very good. Come over this way. Sometimes big swirls, sometimes spirals, sometimes little hooks, sometimes a bit paisley. What if we did, chat, the dread double paisley? Chat, that's disgusting. How dare you? Mouse, please. So something like this, a little bit smaller. The reason I went smaller is I'm kind of worried that if we don't do it cool enough, chat, we might get a dread visit from people saying, hey, are you trying to do like some sort of peace symbol at the moment? The yin-yang double swirly. Maybe a friendly spiral over here. Linking up to this left. Yeah. So, Oh, our spirals are all sort of going in the same weird orientation. We want ones like this as well. Going up in the other angle. There we go. We're slowly descending, chat, into the Bob Ross dimension. Streamer is talking about happy little spirals. That looks less like a thingy I want, and more. Actually, let's chat. Why are they connecting near the top here? Illegal, chat. Mighty and foul. They should be connecting at the bottom here. Like that. Same with this dude. Get out of there, you beast. You fiend. You piggy. Come over this way. Don't even look at that lad. How double or even triple dog dare you? This lad needs a bit of this. Swooping gently over to here. There we go. There we are. A bit of this coming on and up. Yep. That should do for now. A masked dwarf is grown attached to a steel battle axe, more leather, being dyed actually, which is very nice, and more cabinets coming in too. The merchants have embarked on the journey. Up next will be the elves, not next season but the season after. They will bring capes which we need for our military uniforms, so we'll have to buy lots of them as well. More baby wolves. Chat, our wolves are getting out of hand now. Like Jesus Christ, dude. Let's have a look. Have we snagged any of these animals in the cages yet? There's our olm now, and our cave swallow. So, that was a male olm, right? This one here? Male olm. Oh, buddy, I have bad news for you, Mr. Olm in the cage. I have bad news for you, Mr. Olm in the cage. Choppy, choppy. Choppy, choppy. However, ooh, female cave swallow. We'll bring them in. There is a chance I'll just fly off into the distance, but that's fine. Sometimes, chat. Oh, there we go. Sometimes your cave swallow has to cave or fly away. Now. And, I was secretly hoping they'd say, oh hey, we've done all those wooden blocks you wanted, boss. However, how many do we have? So the goal for here, right, for this library, we're going to have a maxi-meshy-mash of different wooden blocks. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? I do know we cut some logs into blocks. We have one there, damn it. We have 6 up there. We have 4 almond wood, 4 peach, 4 fungi wood, 4 pear, 4 maple. Okay, we're having a fun time just mixing up everything apparently. Damn it, dwarves. Well, we'll have to do it this way, Jack. Slowly but surely. It's going to be a hefty mix-up. We'll start, Jack, down here. Way down here with Pagedbook. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, we're at Pagedbook. We're coming with a different one, Jack. Something dreadful. Almond wood. And little bit by little bit, we do a little bit, but then a little bit more. How about some? Would those wood blocks go to? Maybe. There you go. And then we want to come over this way actually. With some more woods. Let's come in with How about maybe pearwood? Maybe a tunnel tuberage, my favourite wood colour. Maybe... Now we'll do some pearwood. There we go. We'll let that run for a bit. They still have a lot more wood to chop up. Bit is coming in. It's on the way. Are you block posting? Are you helping out there, Krampus? Thank you. A giant owl has been slaughtered. Lots of meat on the way. A peasant, Sibrick, has died from a failed move. Sibrick, can you go outside? I think we have a corpse pile. We don't have a rubbish pit. Really? You can go, but you... Oh no, there we go. Someone's taking it out. Someone's disposing of it gently. Meanwhile, down at the bottom of the world... Actually, no. How's that leather dude going? They're not here, which tells me they must be doing alright. There's a cloth, by the way. Do we have lots yet? Oh, we have a good amount of cave Snyder snook. Well, can we have... Hi, mister. Our leather worker running over. Okay, we'll leave them bare. However, our engraver, Odom, contained both. Odom, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you only have basic clothes. Cat leather trousers. You don't get to dictate fashion. Get out of here. Meanwhile, Damas over here, a bit stressed. She might like something nice. She has an alpaca wool dress with llama wool trousers. I bet you, Chad, a silken cap would make you feel 10 out of 10. Let's get in over this way. Just making sure this is not a bad one, but no, this, Chad, we want silk caps, please. A big stack of 10. No. Coffers are on the way. Animals growing older. Lovely. Further down. Ooh, see what I mean down here? This is the library, a big mix-match and mismatch of mixy-yappy blockers. Also, our Duke loves their bedroom. It's a grand bedroom, exactly what they've always wanted, Chad. They ask us for a dining hall and a tube next. Also, Temple, how you doing, buddy? Chat, how's that temple going? Oh, it's close though. Let's get in with some smoothing. I do feel that some smoothing would be lovely. And maybe we have some of those black marks. Do we even have a craft dwarf workshop? Is that our big problem? We might need a temporary one. We'll pop it like, where's our stone cut? It's just here? Okay, we'll do it like a temporary little crafting area. Just up here for now. Just so people can snag some blocks and boulders and make some jammies that we need. You know. Yeah. Service check. This is still being brought in. Actually, those are just empty parts. Well, that's alright, actually. Let's move some more of this. Chat, move it further downwards. All of it, chat. It all comes in now. Now. Ooh, someone just became a swords master. Very nice. Oh, this is coming in, thank you. I see you working hard, buddy. Speaking of swords masters, chat. Let's go out here. Center in the fortress. Hi. A lot of improving trade and making contact. Wonderful. So, as you can see, chat, the goblins have been pushing north, right? We're up here, hidden, sheltered behind these mountains, but over here they're flanking towards this side. They've even attacked our friends, the elves, and taken a few of their homes. There's all 100 a pop. Let's go in here. We'll send in the torrents, chat. We'll tell them to burn it to the ground. Yeah, take whatever you feel like. Upset the goblins. Goblins like to come in the summer, so we have time. We have plenty of time. There's our craft dwarf workshop, thank you. Just a wee temporary lad, it'll be moved down here as we get more time for our down here sort of situation. I do like this though, it's looking good so far. Ooh, a masterpiece of silken caps coming in. Excellent. So while they're doing that, let's get on over here, chat, and maybe let's get some more wood departments on the way. What do we got? Slate, orthoclase, hornblende, but more peachwoods coming. We don't have a whole bunch of wood in there, chat. Oh, good amount of wood persimmon though. Alright, let's enjoy some persimmon. I am not the sort of lad to turn their nostrils up. A cute bit of persimmon. Where is our woodcutter? I think it's up near our wood burners. Where's our wood burner? That's a good question. I can't remember. Dear chat, where did we park that? Stone cutters? Oh, over here. We're making wooden blocks. It's on the way. I think lads might be a bit busy at the moment. That's why things are running a little slow. Meanwhile, we run downstairs. We sprint down that little staircase. Down, down, underground, chat. Over to here. Oh, we've only just started. Alright, fair enough. An engraver's been found dead. What happened? What's up, buddy? How'd you die? You're covered in blood and you're very mutilated. Oh, I see. We have a bit of a scruffage going on, chat. A little bit of a riot on the way. People have gotten a bit angry and have decided it's time to beat each other unconscious. Another. Ooh. Down here, did you fall off the ceiling? Did you take a tumble? You may have. Oh yeah, people getting mad, chat. Oh, someone climbing down the wall. That's a bit dangerous, buddy. I saw that. Oh, everyone's climbing down here to try and get away from the fighting. You be careful. You fall off the edge, you'll regret it. You break some limbs, or... Aye. Stiga, chat, half dead on the floor. Unconscious. Bruised liver, bruised body, legs are mangled, right hand mangled, spine bruised. Chat, a boa, an engraver. People falling down a little bit. The priesthood is coming in though, which is nice. We have struck some citrine. Chat, the fighting continues. Ohai Mark II and Ohai Mark III are both fighting. Several Dwarvies have died. This is tradition. Yeah! So this temple here is looking pretty good now. Lads are happy. The sacred whisker, chat. We'll get Endok the planter. There we go. Dwarvius players. People tumbling, chat. They've decided 180 dwarves is too much. The torrid silvers have returned, and 2 more people have died. A bone doctor. Oh, in the hospital. How unique. And an engraver who died over here in a puddle of vomit. People just clambering around up and down the hills at the moment, having a good old scramble. A bookbinder has died. Over here. Yeah, people falling up. Don't clamber up the walls. If you clamber up the walls, you'll fall down the walls and explode on the floor. Yeah, look at that. I saw you. Someone fell down, chat. Probably from over here. It is now a bit sad. More have died. Oh, many more. Chat, the fighting is absolutely out of hand at the moment. Also, our military did come back. Let's have a look at that report, huh? How'd we go, lads? Pretty good? Oh, I see we got spoils. We went in there, we looted treasure and just killed everyone. Wonderful. No effort. We got a tunic made of rope breed, an iron cage, a big dog bone figurine, rope breed gloves and rammy socks, a hemp cap, an iron mail shirt, and 1 rope breed loincloth. Lovely. Fighting continues. No, Stiga died. They actually made it to the hospital but passed away before they could get in. Oh my god. We're getting a mountain of lads at the hospital entrance as is tradition, chat. Things are getting out of hand. However, I think, yeah, things are coming. There we go. Now it's just people recovering from the injuries. You should have crawled to your tomb. We almost saved you, Stiga. I'm sorry. Stiga fell all the way down, I think down to the ground actually, and got brought all the way back up again. However, I'll be back in just a jiffy, chat. Wonder if people are called to assign tombs. That is grim, dude. That is grim. But I need a quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be back in just one moment. BRB. Hello. Now, woo, chat. Is that a hungry rabbit? That's someone's pet. They'll look after it. Oh, yes, chat. The tail end of the riot. Things are coming. A little. Oh. No, chat. Oh, High Mark the Third has passed away. Not even brought to a hospital. Maybe fallen down a couple of Z levels to splat on the ground, huh? Reed, welcome in. Welcome. And I see you've Vincenti there. Going for a walk. Welcome. Esmel. And a ticket. Wait, we lost a doctor? Chat, that's no good. Oh, the fighting's picked up a second wave, chat. Oh, no. Another one, chat, no. Tan has died at the entrance to the hospital. Distot and Dormas have died, scattered throughout the Great Fortress. Oh, you just fell down, huh? Yeah, poor old Vuka's not doing too good there, chat. They detonated on impact, I think. Oh my god. Yep, Vuka just died on the way to the hospital. Corpses everywhere. See, if dwarves have a tantrum spiral, a big riot, they pay for it with their lives, chat, by doing a titanic tumble to the depths. Getting worlds for fun at the moment. Oh, nice. What happened? A big riot started. So this fortress riot has two problems. Number one, we've been getting a lot of migrants from our last fortress where we had like three-figure angry dudes. Number two, there's a lot of corpses around, so people are getting really sad. A person has died. Oh, it looks like the combat's calming, chat. There's a tiny bit. A child has started fighting chocobo players. Let's make sure, chat, we have doctors, huh? Just, we have two. Let's get a couple more, chat. Law. The Duchess Consort, that sounds nice, and Acoust, and Olin. Good luck, lads. There's a lot of work to be done. Oh, I see somebody did that. One. Oh, fast begun the construction. That's the leather worker. So we need a little bit of a, Oh, over here looks perfect. Oh, that's quite nice indeed, chat. Can we make our way across? What if we come along here with a little pathway over here? And then we can enjoy a bit of waterage, huh? So for that, I would say we come down from over here, chat. Way on down and around to exit over here. Here we go. And this will come to probably about here, I think. Yeah. Look, when you're desperate for a thirst, a little sippy sip, you have to go on a giant wander across the map. Look. Excellent. That was supposed to be a health check. Oh, okay, fair enough. Reason, deep as an agent of chaos. It's true. Let's have a look. Where is our Peregrine, chat? Where is our Peregrine? How is she doing? Peregrine the Engraver is actually pretty happy. Unlike Cat, the second was absolutely traumatized. Peregrine, chat. Their hair bursting out from their little wooden cap. Oh, they have a cape on too. Very nice. Adept Engraver, no injuries. Chat, the absolute mega chaos has not even touched Peregrine. She's just over here in the Engravers Guild, I think. Chatting probably to that statue. An Adept Engraver, an Adept Mechanic, perfect. She is wearing a grizzly bear bone ring on her thumb, a grown almond wood cap, very high quality and decorated, perched upon her noggin. A dragon bone amulet. Cave spider silk trousers. Pigtail dress. Ooh, nice blue gloves made of alpaca wool. Wonderful deep purple sock gills. And a growing linen cape. Little shoes, almost green shoes, I like it. But the growing cape from the elves. Very fancy. That statue isn't going to start a riot. Fair. But yeah, no big house problems, doing fantastic. She has no immediate family in the fortress. One of her cousins is a ghost, that's pretty grim. 3 friends, Hoover's Kojo the 4th, Freacord the Duchess Consort, and Rigoth the Carpenter. Just a little squad of friends hanging out, taking it easy. Love it. No kills, perfect. Now, chat, Peregrine is impervious to the effects of stress nowadays. After being forced to endure the decay of a spouse 2 years ago. Jesus. She doesn't seek out excitement after experiencing trauma in 118. But overall, still pretty good. She sees... that's very old, that power over others. A new one at the bottom. She finds sacrifice to be one of the highest ideals, chat. Due to experiencing trauma in 118. There's a bit of carnage back then, apparently. And we're over here in some normal quarters. Ooh. A bit of limonite in the walls. Certainly time for a smooth, I think. There you go. And do we have a spare bookcase for a Peregrine? Yeah. We have a couple of bookcases. There we are. Lovely. Poor dwarf? Yeah, that's pretty grim. The spouse carnage. Horrific. Chat, it might be worth getting our tombage running. Over here. We have some spare empty spaces. We have nice flooring, maybe marble if we run out. What we got? We got some nice. We have 14, that's not bad. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that. It's not mountains, but hey. Oh, into the marble. Into the marble. Get this coming in as well. And come down here to run out of marble. Back to the chalk chat. We flip back and forth, grabbing what's handy. X. We'll let them do that bit, and then we'll do some more. Can dwarves be married? I actually don't know. I have seen very few marriages happen in Dwarf Fortress. It does happen. I'd assume they can probably remarry, maybe. So we did this one and this one. Neither of which, chat, have hit any form of natural fire. Last check over here. Perfect. Yeah, maybe the aquifer, maybe it's a deep aquifer. Maybe we have to go down, huh? It's possible. It's possible. Meanwhile, why are we not smelting? Oh, there's so much waiting for the smelters. Jesus. Alright, fine. A leather worker has just created Zola Cell Shell, a llama leather quiver. Very nice. He offers it. The geared tour. Tell us all about it. Pondered Mourned. A llama leather quiver, chat. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 11,000 dwarf bucks and is encrusted with cushioned mudstone cabochons, studded with gold and encircled with bands of llama leather and tin. The object is adorned with hanging rings of mudstone and menaces with spikes of wolf leather and tin. On the item is an image of Urus, a dagger lizards the dwarf, and Smuntsu, steel fin, the goblin in alpaca wool. Smuntsu is striking down Urus dagger lizards The artwork relates to the killing of the Dwarf Fortress by the goblin Smuntsu with an iron whip in Pagedbook in the midsummer of 119, just last year, during Dus Mudcook, the Scolded Assaults. On the item is an image of tattooed fright in the willful tours, the raw adamantine E-cut and peachwood. Pretty. That is not bad. Also, we need to do a coven down here, chat. The granite coven needs a temple. Theirs will be over here, like this. It'll be a big research place, but a prayer space, but not many people know this about this, the granite coven, chat. But this place actually has a big focus on unfortunate dwarves. And because of that big focus, they have a little quiet rest area at the back for people who don't otherwise have a room to sleep in. Okay. You have to look them up to get those marriages. Been meaning to start doing that for groups of citizens ever since seeing the locked up citizen weird beasts show the highest happiness in marriages in the fort. Ah. Oh, is that some rotting dwarf smell? I think it might be. Also, did we lose anyone up here that we shouldn't have lost? We're looking pretty good. Well, alright then. Lovely. This has not even started. Wonderful. Wonderful. Over here? Not even half started. Excellent. A wrestler is growing attached to a steel battle axe. Ooh. Masterpiece cave spider cloth. Excellent. The king has opposed a ban on exports. Kojo the third has risen, haunting the fortress, and almost forgotten their training. Dwarvies, don't forget to tame the arm. Be a real pity if it flipped out and started attacking all our wolves and stuff, huh? I really want the pigtails, Jim. Let's come to... Oh yes, over this way. And do we have some little baby pigtails growing around? Oh, I see these. Hello. Don't you step on those, we're just about to harvest them. Pigtail, pigtail. There's dead ones everywhere. We don't get seeds from those. Or even pigtails from dead ones. A lot of the pigtails have died. People keep standing on them, chat. Maybe snag some dimplage. Sure is a lot of skeletons down here. And webs. And exploding chairs. Dear chair, please stop it. Please. A new petition. In that boy rhyme? Disgusting. Get away from me. Oh, that arm I think has just gone wild. Oh no, it's semi-wild. Oh, it's all sealed up. Since when was that sealed up? Chat, that's terrible. Hi, can we have this open? Please? Right now. Right now. Come on. Come on. I see you over there just doing nothing in the temple, you fiends. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh, a small child did it. Lovely. With a scary mask. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, people sparring. Lovely. Oh, let's have a look at the Hammers of Compassion. Update your stuff. And we have iron mail shoots, hammer hilt. We got everything steel? Oh, a lot of iron greaves I'm sealing. And iron mail shirts, alright. Oh, no greaves. Right, it is time, chat, for some steel greaves. We have a lot of steel. It is time to make steel greaves from that steel. Beep. There you go. More silken caps. Delicious. Also, I would like to investigate over here how we're doing with our trap potentials, huh? We have iron mechanisms. I forgot we were making iron ones. That's handy though. Let's have some diskies, another disc, and a spear. Several large discs floating around. Excellent. Bum 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 bum. And some corkscrews made of steel. Excellent, excellent. We'll have it a little bit up this way too. Let's see. Some corkscrews maybe over this one. For iron discs too, that's fine. Let's see. In front of this ladder, chat, we would like a high quality one. Oh, we've run out of mechanisms. We would like none then. That's fine too. Now, how's our tombs, huh? We're working. We are a little bit. Not quite enough to get things under them. Wait, people... There's tombs here and people not even claiming one of them. Terrible. Dwarvius, you beasties, you fiends. Well, we'll get some more in. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We're saving. 167. We had like 180 just before, chat. That's an amount of dead wolves from that riot. We're saving. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we'll give that some time. We'll also come down over here and have a look. Who's that tweeting outside my window? I'm concerned with the level of tweets. How about some rock salt, huh? A bit of rock saltage? Yeah, really good to get inside your eyes and your nostrils when you're trying to sleep in the tent. Down here, we might be doing some granite. Let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? Mudstone. A bit of chert, some granite. A bit of slate on the way. I wonder how that digging order's going. I wonder if we even have enough miners anymore after that riot, chat. Now there's a question. Things kind of got out of control a little bit with that riot, chat. It was very concerning. Whoop, another one rotting. Oh, we're out of buckets? Can I have a stack of buckets too, please? Get me some, iron buckets. There you go. Sometimes you need to get a little fancy, you know? Where's that water? That'll fix me up. Yeah. No. Process plans are being completed. Oh, now see this down here? Waiting for someone to pick those gems up, then we'll get the windows in. Excellent, excellent. Down here, ooh, our first few have come in. Coffins? Coffins. Bum, bum, bum. Little doors coming in. And that is a cute collection of tombs. Cool, there you go. Algebraic chat has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Oh, we still have a good amount of miners, that's right. Oh, if you're in the military, you can't be a miner, sorry. Them's the rules, buddy. We have one woodcutter, that's fine, we have plenty of wood. Many legendary farmers, perfect. Many legendary engravers, excellent. Yeah. Let's see. Chat, what have we got going on down, actually. Down here, past the first cavern layer. How's this going? Oh, it's still only in baby mode. There's still so much left to do. I'm working on it though. More thread coming along. Lovely. Excellent. Miasma all over. Oh, that's just from some rotten giant rabbit tripe. Lovely. What is that coffee of mine, Chair? Yeah. More bookcases coming in. So over here, this is coming along pretty well, actually. From here to here, please. Make it out of some gabber, thank you. And a hydrate from out breath. Thank you, out breath. Yeah. Now. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think that beastie's ever coming back. Very nice. Clear tournament. Pineapple opals, green tournaments, and up here, a cluster of diamonds, emeralds, and obsidian. Wonder what's in the middle. Could it be something cool? Maybe something scary? Iron bucket complete. What if we bring in both these squads, park them over here, mine this out, maybe? Maybe. Lads, come on over. Give them a couple of seconds. It won't take them too long. Oh, this is all done? Well. I'm gonna leave that staircase there, actually. I'm alright with it. Yeah. More thread on the way. Lads off hunting, probably for some various bits of spiderweb. Here comes the military. Good. Hello. We'll ramp up so it clears away that roof, too. There we go. Steel greaves have been completed. A miner says they have no job. Oh, we have the game paused. Miner, please. Oh, you're having a sippy. Chat, we're having a little sippy, it's fine. High priority mining, high priority mining. Oh, it's Kodri, the ghost. He's been put to rest. There we go, that was the lad who just rose as a ghost. There we are, we're digging. We're getting the jammies. More jammies. Ooh, that's just a lump of obsidian in the middle. Well, that's handy. Secret spiderwebs all of a sudden. Right, military, thank you for your time. You can go back inside now. Everyone packs up and goes home. No. Except for this guy. He's rummaging off in the dark to try and loot a corpse. Wonderful. An outpost liaison is visiting. More magnetite on the way. Whomst is injuring that Kiwi. Do not hurt our Kiwi, or I'll throw you from the fortress into the magma below. That's our little Kiwi, don't you hurt them. One punch and you'll be out. We'll grab him. The Kiwi's just standing up all the time, that's fine. They're just squeezing past other people in the fortress. Understandable, chat. Over here, temple has been floored, it's waiting patiently. So in here, right, like I was saying, this is a just a little place for those who are less fortunate, chat, to have a sleepy from time to time. Each bed comes with its own little temporary personal storage, and there's a little place for snacks and such over here. Here we go. And of course, a couple of doors for privacy. Wonderful. Over here is an actual religious library. All the books in here, chat, cover topics important to the Greater Cove. Meeting area. Ba-ba-bum. There we are. Over this way, please. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Wonderful. This is now a new temple for the Granite Cave. Where are you, Granite Cave? Over here. The God of Mountains, chat. Every book in here is filled with nothing but limericks about mountains. Dirty mountain limericks, chat. Stop hurting that kiwi, I will delete you. Oh, kiwi is fine. The engraver is beating up a weaponsmith. That's alright. Sometimes you need to get a bit of a ruckus going, you know? Yeah. These are slowly coming in. I see all those little trappy traps. Here and there. But Smith, are you hurting that kiwi right now? Now the engraver is just beating the quest out of the weaponsmith so badly that their limbs are failing. That's alright. Sometimes it's important for your limbs to fail, Jen. Oh, do we have? So we have kitchens and stuff everywhere, right? I think we might need a mill, chat. I think our mill department is failing us a little bit. Where's that? Chat, where did we put the kitchen? Chat, where did we put the kitchen? I thought it was up here. Chat, did we not put in the kitchen? Surely we did. Chat, where did we put the kitchen? Hey, chat, where is the kitchen? My reality, chat, starts to crumble as I realize, oh, it's all over here. The still department. Waits patiently. I thought we had an inside kitchen, chat. In the main spire. However, it's up here. We need some mills, chat. B-O-F. And in here, coins. Oh, we need some coins. Chat, can I have some coins? Yeah, thank you. Stack of 10, that sounds pretty good. Citrine on the way. Oh, down here? Our dwarves are doing their best, thank you. This is slowly coming in. Now. Lavish meals and beds on the way. Beautiful. We're out of hemp, that's alright. They'll make some more seeds fairly shortly. Yeah. Look at the amount of wolves we have, chat. What's our leather looking like, actually? Oh, we have 63 tanned hides. Chat, I'm going to ask for a set of leather clothing. Let's come down over here to the dyeing department. Over here, we have so much leather. Maybe we have so much leather. Cloth? I thought this was. Is this not dyed leather in here? Let's have a look. Yeah, dyed leather. Where's our leather at the moment? Chat, have you been leaving this wolf leather there? There's a lot of leather like sitting up in the workshop. We're in the sweet Christ. Chat, is our leather there? Let's have a look. Let's have an investigation. Tanned hides. We don't want the undyed stuff. Do we have dyed leather is the question. The answer may surprise you. No. I thought we had heaps, but apparently not. We have so much dye though. We are dyeing, that's very good. I'm thinking we might need, chat, something down here to help these lads. Just here, in that little cute corner. A custom cloth. No, how dare you. A leather workshop. Undyed leather of any type. Oh, everything? But not dyed. Colour? That's fine. Excuse me. If you find some apple green undyed leather, sure, go ahead. Sure, have a time. Our dwarves would like some splints. Of course, dwarves. Of course. This is coming in. Look at that. A peasant having a snooze in the temple. Excellent. How we doing here, huh? Ooh, we're close. Get a bit of that smoothening coming in, huh? Oh, that's high priority. Let's calm that down, thank you. A smoke. That's better. All up and around the edges. Sorry to anyone in here who was wanting a slip, but we're smoothing right now. I promise. Around. Yeah. Oh, you know, by the way, chat, I got news today. My set of Magic the Gathering Dwarf Fortress cards have been posted. They're on their way to me as I speak. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely fantastic. Loving it, chat. Let's come in here with some more wood if we have some, huh? What do we got? Do we have some wooden blocks? Bit of peachwood, bit of pecan, walnut, almond. We have some, not heaps. Our dwarves be taking their time for some reason. Ah, not quite what I wanted, but sure. How about come back down, we grab a pecan. And then we come down, we grab a bit of walnut. And then we come down and we grab, do we even have other woods now? Almond. And over here for that last little bit here. What else we got? One piece of apricot. Oh, a bit of green glass coming in, 2 bits of steel, 200 red lumps of iron. I think we are low on the wooden blocks right now. We got some more in there though, that's alright. Oh, people coming down here for a munch in the temple right now. Fancy. And a snooze in the temple right now. Lovely. A honey badger fights on the surface. A doe rabbit has been starved to death. Well, that's someone's pet. Make sure you feed your pets at Dwarvies. How we doing in here? Ooh. A few more spots. Closest material. Bump, bump, bump. There you go. And maybe some cute little thorns? Yeah. Tombs, please. We have many more corpses to bury. Now, so we can come up to the north and get some of these lads too. Now, what have we got? Lots of chalk? Lovely. Excellent. And to pair up with the chalk, we'll have some siltstone. Lovely. And to pair up with the siltstone, we'll have some Tudor's tent with 95 blocks of slate. Adorable. Do we have, though, something more nice flavoured? Ooh, 24 bars of gold. To make some golden groblets. We could get some churton. We'll let these come in and see how it goes, huh? Yeah. Chat, can I have a set? One set of golden goblets, please. It's not in gobs, chat. It's D-gobs. The D-gobs. Thank you. Lovely. More threadage on the way. Wonderful, wonderful. Ooh, is that a little bit of blackberry? Just occasionally leave it on the floor so it rots away. I understand. We're out of the dimple cups. However, when we get those querns coming in, we should be pretty good. All coffins coming in. Excellent. Excellent. So, that is still not being smooth. Dwarves probably a little busy, huh? What if we had some bookcases to help bring things along, huh? We have a slate one. Lovely. Do we have some tables? Can we get like a bit of tablage? Yeah, we can. Chat, what if we had a bit of this coming in? You know. A little reading area. Over in the temple. Here we go, hello. No health problems, not even a scar, not even a bruise. Okay. So, our next jam chat, our next big thing, right, is if we come down to... Where's that cabin? Far down. Way down here sits the cabin, right? So we know that the cabin did not have some dampness. But if we come over here and bring this over, I reckon we could have a bit of an investigation to see if we have a deep aquifer. What if our aquifer chat is below the cabins? It happens sometimes, you know. Where is this? Thank you. Tidy away a bit of that mess there. Now, we'll just kind of have a look over here on this level, and we'll probably dive down here as well. Oh, did someone just die? Chat, who's been killed? Chat, have you guys been murdered once again? Oh, it's a ghostly engraver being put to rest. Oh, that's adorable, thank you. More cokes come in, and our temple is happy now. Lovely. Well, let's come down and visit the temple department. Oh, we came in smoothing. Oh, thank you, Dorfies. The granite coven now needs a priest. A sacred avalanche. Lekot the Weaver is called forth. Now, while that's coming in, I'm going to come down and have a look over here. A little bit higher, a little bit higher. Look. We're making dye. We're dyeing stuff. Oh, look at that pink wolf leather. Adorable. 2 bins of leather sitting up here. Excellent. 1 bin with a little bit of leather coming in now. Now that we have leather nearby, it should be a bit easier for our dwarves to work on that. How's our cloth? Bit of silk. A little bit of animal cloth. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Should we get a little bit of this coming in? It's not quite 10, but we can get it a poppin'. Savish the planter with their spooky mask. What are you wearing? What would you like? Emu leather trousers, a yak leather vest. How about I bet you Savish would like either a vest or a coat. What if we came in here and did a set of... We would like, chat, yarn, cloak maybe? We could do some coats, we could do vesties, which are very nice. Let's do some yarn vests. Yeah, down here further, there we go. Lovely, thank you. Yeah. Now, more cloth being dyed. Lovely, lovely. This is waiting for its next lump of wood. Our guys are having a little bit of trouble. Oh, did the game claim we finished the wood blockers? Wooden toys on the way. Marks in colour, platinum chains, not even started as is tradition. Yeah, I thought we're not doing any wooden blocks. Well, that's fine. Wooden blocks, please. And I do see, chat, that our beautiful manager is having some problems. Manager? Red. Red, what's up, buddy? Hi. You're doing it. You're managing work orders as we speak. You're also a bit sad. Masterpiece. Animal cloth coming in. More thread being completed. Lovely, thank you. Now, we need a guild hall for the craft dwarfs, chat. The craft dwarf guild hall is going to be down here. And because, chat, we don't even really have a dedicated crafting area, our guild is just going to be the craft area. The combo guild craft department is going to have a little space at the back for some rocks. Thank you. It's going to have some little space here at the back for some offices and such. You know. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Now, Dwarf's working hard down here. Which is good, because there's a lot of work to be done. Ooh, I see that glass coming in. Very nice. And yes, if you're wondering, we do indeed have a squeaky mouse today. What happened to our last mouse? Last mouse didn't want to charge up last night. Oh, Gravis died, excuse me. In the hospital, dwarves. How dare you let our dwarfs die at the hospital? Adel down here, chap. Covered in blood. But yeah, last night, my main wireless mouse refused to charge, so we're in the squeak department at the moment. Let's have a look. How's that charge looking? Show your Bluetooth devices. Its charge is now 2%. Oh, so that's because it's paired instead of connected. I see it. He deserved to die in battle, or at least by plummeting. Great success! Chat. Vinsanti generated a human kingdom with civilized kobolds. Ooh! The kobold is a lawgiver, kobold is head chief, kobold is head housekeeper, and high chamberlain. How do you manage that? Are you getting freaky with mods? Are you distorting the world generation through powerful Vinsanti magic? I disconnect 100% power. Oh, nice. Chat, let's swap away from the squeak mouse to the wireless fiend. Chat, I'm enthusiastic for the wireless mouse. Cool. Look. X. Chat, 1 week and 2 days until Dinosaur Department. I'm pretty excited, man. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports. You just gen and wait for it to happen. Powerful magics. Hefty magics. Our miners are on the way. There we go. Red's keyboard encountered coffee yesterday. It's nestled in a warm, dry place recovering. Oh, nice. Some keyboards are pretty strong, actually. Some keyboards, chat, they can handle a little bit of the sogginess, like to the point where some people just put them in the dishwasher, which is something I'd never try. But some people are quite confident. Now, let's see. So we've got a lot of mechanisms. I would like some traps, maybe up here, maybe a little bit up here. I don't usually like putting weapon traps up this way in the main area these days because our dwarves, they get a bit cross. Oh. They get a bit topply, don't they, chat? A little bit of this coming in. Bum 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 bum. Thanks. And maybe over here we'll have some too. I do notice that from time to time, invaders, as they're walking along, will spring backwards to check an existing way, just to see if that's a bit nicer, you know? Bop, 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 bop. Thank you. And another one behind it, this one, filled with steel corkscrews. Thank you. Yes. Oh, a bookcase being smashed by an engraver. An engraver? That's rude, how dare you? The problem is we have dozens of bookcases. They're everywhere. Where could they be? No one knows. However, engravers attacking the king? Don't punch the king in the head. Oh, you've calmed down now, huh? You just thought it'd be nice to just absolutely obliterate the king, chat. I don't see any toppled bookcases. They'll be around here somewhere, but we just have like 100 dozen bookcases. It could be any that they've toppled. Any that they've turned upside down. Sometimes they don't even properly topple them, they'll just shuffle them a little bit and then they'll put them back again. We're looking alright though. Punch the king! Don't punch the king. We've had that king for 2 separate fortresses, chat. Oh, can I have that gem window, please? A little gemmy window? We'll make it out of lapis lazuli. Thank you. A beautiful purple colour. People down here mining. There you go. How are we doing in here? These are waiting for the coffins. Thank you. Excellent. Our dwarves are keen to get their friends buried, even though they've already rotted. At least they won't have to look at their skeletons lying in the dining hall any longer. Let's get over here with some... What are we feeling? Oh, that slate's picking up now that we've got that big slate mine going. My goodness. I don't know. But we're going to have to change material completely, I think. I think we're out of the normals. What if we came in with some chip, chat? What if we became enthusiastic for the church department? And other such horrors? Yeah. Our gold goblets have been crafted. Lovely. We'll probably sell some of those to the elves, maybe, huh? Now, hopefully, we'll get a bit of that pigtailage on the way before too long. We did ask them to snag some of those lads. Let's have a look. Ooh, Sulgera fruit still rolling around. Heaps of fruit. Megatons of leaves. Excellent. Okay, we've got 8 pigtails. That's not bad. We should be able to process those. Turn them into some pigtail fibre. Then into some pigtail cloth. And then into some pigtail pants. Or some other assorted horror. Oh, these aren't. Chat, we didn't set these to be tombs. Tomb players? There you go. Oh. Excellent. Meanwhile, down, over here. This is still coming in? Alrighty. How about down this way, chat? Oh, this has not even quite started just yet. Can we actually reach this? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, just go to the main staircase. We should be able to get on over that one. We should be just fine, Our yarn vests have come in. Our drinkables have been drunken. Excellent, excellent. Now, excuse me. Now, let's see, what have we got in here? Aside of my small child. What have we got in here, chat? A good amount of cloth. Lots of silk, actually. 4, 7. Not quite enough to get things a-rolling, but I like that it's there, chat. You're dyeing? Perfect. We have an amount of dye. I wouldn't mind some more, though. Still making grape dye? Jesus. Well, what if we also added some new dye to the pile? Bayberries? Yes. Yes. Make more dye, chat. How about cabbage leaf? A nice, cute, and wonderful pick. Thank you. We are low on the water still. Bimble has cooked all sorts of yummies. We've got masterpiece sheep wool, cloth, peachwood splints, persimmon roasts, and slate bookcases. The wealth piles on in. Now, in here, should we do some slate, chat, for the main area? That'd be kind of nice, actually. 131 blocks. Very good. Shum. There we go. These? I reckon we'll do it with a different material other than slate. We'll get slate down here, though. This will be slate, but it'll be engraved to slate. Yeah. There we go. These lad. What are we going for in others? A craft wolf others. We could go for rock salt? Alright, fine. Now. Here we go, that's a bit better. A little bit of a ruckus has kicked off. Nothing major though. Let's come down. over to... No, not this one, but this one? Yeah. Because over here, chat... Oh, this is waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I have some form of grey stone over here? Mudstone? Lovely. Excellent. We'll even get... Yeah, a little bit of haulage over here. Probably using some... granite for the walls. Lovely. Excellent, chat. Moustache! The holy is throwing a tantrum. Lovely. More lavish meals, chat. More thread on the way, lovely. Now, give that a bit of time. Might as well come down before too long. How we're doing over here. Down here, chat, at the bottom. It's coming in. That's the things we need for that. More plants on the way. Sardonyx coming in. Excellent. Do we have many blockers, chat? Any many wooden blockers? We have a little bit. 8 personal ones. Very nice. Maybe a bit of this on the way, chat, huh? Ooh. Get a bit of out of control with that one. Very nice. Let's see, a bit of cedar. Oh, I like the cedar. The cedar's a lovely green colour. And that one? Yeah. And then you can do... How about some... chestnutiums? Sure. Sounds wonderful. There we go. It's on the way. Oh, we're jangling. Our babies are bangling. Magnetite and cassiterite? Excuse me, some rancid tin? How dare you? We have no need for cassiterite. I can sit there and think about its horrific crimes. We have a magnetite and a little bit of the platinum over here. Interesting. Are we smelting? Are we smelting the magnetite? Did we turn off magnetite smelting? Why? Maybe it's further up. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I see it. Alright, fine. It's looking after itself. It's doing its best. Now. Yellow zircon? Where? Oh, down in there. Kind of a bit dangerous going down there. What did that look after itself, I think? Chat, the wolves are just absolutely out of control. We have so many. More yellow zircon? That's probably the last lot of yellow zircon. Yeah, no, I think we just forgot to delete that message. Meanwhile, over here, chat. And also, like, would you like to enter down here 2 one-humped camels? Don't really want camels. We'll put in 5 animals into the butchery department. Yeah. Our traps coming in. Oh, I see the screws in there. Very nice, Dwarfius. They're working hard today. This one, not quite finished. That's on the way. That's on the way. These 2 as well. That's fine. What have we got in the way of bars, chat? I would like some more trap components. We have 6 steel, 231 iron, 14 gold. I reckon we hold off on steel, we let that pile up a little more. However, I would like, chat, should we do 20 iron spiked balls? Get those in a few traps, maybe. Could I have spiked iron balls, please. And 10 is not enough. However, 20 is. 20 is lovely. Wonderful. A one-humped camel is fighting a siege engineer. Did it bite the engineer on the way down the stairs? They do that sometimes. They get a bit cross and scrambly as you toss them on in. Ooh, and Eden's coming knocking. Just seen the military out to deal with that lad. Lovely. This is coming a bit more. Very like, you know, a big smash of wood, but I do kind of like it. It's weird but good. Eden, hello. Eden stands at the edge of the map. I call the intricate chat. The Eden. Growling and snapping. It has nothing in its pockets. Any calls? Oh dear, someone's looking to get their legacy of carnage started with our fortress. But yes, chat, and Eden is a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. She is very rarely sick, but she's slow to heal and very flimsy. Her curly hair is extremely long. Her eyebrows are incredibly high, and she has a recessed chin. Her nose on the left head is slightly hooked. Her somewhat short ears are somewhat broad. Her left head, chat, is somewhat tall. Her hair is chestnut, her skin is peach. Her eyes are a dark brown. Now, it may be time we sent every soldier we can at this beast. Military? Get him. Oh, he's running. Oh, she's charging. Big, loping strides down towards the fortress. Up the other hill and across and over. I want to get these cat lads coming in. I think our military's quite far away. Oh, it's charging. What have you seen? Oh, it seems a small dwarven child called Sibrick. Child run. No! Minor, Zolban, what are you doing? You're giving water. We're on the surface of the map. Zolban, just run, buddy. Run, buddy. The military's on the way. Just survive and you'll be fine. Keep going. Oh, they're pretty good at dodging. At least they were. They lie. Oh, someone's stunned. Oh. Where's that military? I don't see him, chat. I don't see that military. Oh, Zolban's having the worst time, chat. Zolban's foot fell off in the combat. Oh, it's not good. Zolban doesn't like it, chat. They hate it when their foot falls off. Why is this child still coming in? Child, you had all that time to get away? No one to blame but yourself, buddy. Yeah? And then the military comes in and kills it in about 3 seconds. Giant opossum leather trousers. Interesting. Yep, clear that civilian alert. Let things get back to normal. Lovely. But chat, would you forgive me if I made a little coffee? If I had a little sip of Rudy? Ooh, a nice little cap there. We have marble and we have some nice down here. Zemir starts getting ready for a coffee, jittering around, thundering all over. Jameer gets ready for the biggest sip yet. Yeah, I reckon. Celestidraken coming on in with a 5. Stream streaky. It must be an enormous coffee, at least 10 litres. Jesus. You drink that much coffee, chat, you would have sparkling clean intestines. Terrifying. Look at this leather on the way. Lovely. Over here we have bins. 2 bins of leather. Ooh, 3. Ooh, that's enough for a bit of leather something or other. What sort of leather yummy would you like? Maybe a leather coat, huh? Or Zas over here? I'm sure Zas is enthusiastic for leather cloaks. Dear leather leggings fancy. How about work order? There you go. Yeah, let's do some cute little dyed leather cloaks. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna go off and snaggle Hey, coffee, my cup is empty. It is time for a new one. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. It's the perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a stretch, grab some snackies, maybe make a coffee of your own. And I'll be back shortly, chat. Be. Hello. Yeah. Yarn being woven slowly and gently into cloth. Lovely. A single one-hump camel is fighting. That is probably being thrown into the powerful anti-animal machinery. Oh, this is looking good. So over here, I love how silly that emote became. So sofa. Over here, I would like. Ooh, what if we had some green glass for our craft workshops? And we'll have. Actually, maybe 2 is fine for now. Actually, yeah. Process material, and we'll have some furniture for our little offices. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. This bottom one is mostly a records keeping area, so it just has the cabinets. This one has a little bookshelf at the top and some chesties down the bottom. Lovely. More cloth has been dyed and more wolves are on the way. I also wouldn't mind. This one. Yes. Whoop, there you go. A bit of this just over here. And this will be it for stone, however. Other stone. Non-economic stone. More threads been spun up there. Masterpiece, a giant rat leather cloak. Disgusting. Horrific and terrible. Now, can I have some doors for these offices, chat? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. And we'll designate this to be that guild hall, huh? Even though it's still in progress. At least getting the beginnings of it coming together would, I'm sure, make everyone a bit happier. And about that, thank you. An overlap. Excuse me, how quadruple dog dare you? We're working on something down here. We were overlapping. Oh, just in there. Thank you. We can fix that up. Just a little bit of this, please. There we are. Much nice. Thank you. Oh, although we did miss that down there. Yeah. Turn off the erase mode. There we go. That's a bit better. Much more excellent. So this needs to be the Craft Dwarf Guild chat. They would like a guild hall. The Inky Guild has 10 members. The Room of Barricades chat down in here. Lovely. There's our iron balls coming in. And we made the quirms. And the siege engineers taken by a fire mode. I'll probably make some mechanism or something. That'll be cool. Ooh! I see where our bookcase got ripped up, huh? Look at that poor old bookcase. Who slammed that on the floor? Some rancid beast. While talking to probably the mayor, ripped up the bookcase and double-handed threw it into the cabinet. Over here, down we come. Where is it? Over here, maybe? Yes. Look at that, how lovely. Let's enjoy a bit of this to get to the bottom. Oh, not random boulders though, that'd be weird. People would think we'd be kind of strange if we did a bit of that. But down here, we'll come in with some mudstone, chat. There now, little mudstone walls up here. And over here. These ones, they actually need a bit of flooring there. And up that way, just so we can get those little corner blobbies. Sometimes, the books just want to be set free. And Kojo would like a house, of course. Let's have a look. Where's our Kojo? Wait, did Kojo chat? Did Kojo have a bit of a... Oh no, Kojo's still alive. Good stuff. We had a bit of a riot and a lot of people died. I was a bit concerned, but chat, Kojo is a sort of dwarf that when you see them emerging from the shadows in the deepest parts of the fortress, Kojo is the sort of dwarf you feel a bit scared of. You feel a sudden wave of concern. Kojo chat. Book seizure. is 69 years old. Nice. They have a pet rabbit, and they're married to Erel Bannerscales. They're a bit stressed. But they're easily stressed, so there's no real helping that. They're hauling a growing almond wood barrel to brew some drinkables. A high master mason and master engraver, also really good at brewing, and a skilled stonecutter. You've never managed to collect more than a couple of hundred books. You only get tens of thousands, but you have no idea how to do it. I wouldn't know either, actually. That many books, sir? Like tens of thousands? I don't know if any of that amount would even, exist in a dwarven world. Even if you set your whole fortress to focus itself on book creation, I don't think you'd still get up to, even 1,000. Wouldn't that be grand, chat? If Kojo could just take their life off and do nothing for the rest of their days? Delighted remembering watching her performance. Wonderful. Iron mask. Yeah, look at that iron mask. That's looted from a goblin corpse, by the way. A large rat bone amulet. A chicken nail crown. How does that work? I don't know. Pig leather trousers with a grey pigtail dress. He's standing on top of someone's pet at the moment, that little animal down there. Brown sheepwool gloves. Pink giant cave spider silk socks with black leopard leather shoes. And a Dwarf the leather cloak dyed a gentle pink. Not bad. Nothing kind of sweetening it a little bit. Bit of a hefty effort moving that stuff inside. Married to Elrond, the engraver, who's still alive and still in the fortress. There's their pet rabbit. So that's someone else's rabbit that they're standing on? It's not even doing anything. They have Latas, Doran and Zuglar, and Peregrine as their friends. It's not too bad. Not too bad. 4 little friends is pretty good. 2 kills. Bomric the dwarf. No, Bomric the chicken in 109. And Transfem Soulhelm the dwarf in 109 as well. Over here, we can see there's been a bit of drama in Kojo's life in the past. More recently though, actually nothing recently. Kojo's been living it up. They've been looking after themselves. They have a lot of traumas, but nothing new. That's pretty good. And modest quarters too. Just down in here. Oh, you got the long room. Very nice, buddy. 2 bookshelves as well. What more, chat, could a dwarf want? There we go. Very adorable. You run Wheelgen for a long time. There are more books, but everything is less stable. Ooh, he's also begun the construction. Oh, up in the Stonegatter's workshop. Nice. Unexpected, but welcome. Are you next to the running water? It's over here. So we have your bedroom with the water running through it rather than next to it. However, we still haven't managed to find the aquifer. So your riverbed is currently dry. You can see we've even come down here for a little looky-loo, and there's no sign of an aquifer. Still searching for the H2O, yes. We're doing our best. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Oh, our doors come down here with this now. I think... Actually, we've still got quite a bit of stone there. Yeah, we'll try for a wee while longer with the paisley things. I don't know. We'll try for a minute, we'll search how it goes. Oh, the other thing that I do remember, we have some of this on the way. B-O-F. We come in with our crowns. We have 10 crowns, all made of slat. Do I have 3 over there? A couple more here and there around the place? Yeah. More thread on the way? Perfect. Perfect. Uzo, the sage engineer, has created id Tulanum, a slate figurine of dwarves. He offers it to the guide tour. Let's have a look. Groove ages. Are the dwarves all dancing? Oh, someone died. Let's drop a pause in there, chat. This is a slate figurine of dwarves. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. The value approximately 4,000 dwarf bucks. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves and slate by Uzol Kumanishtan. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the completion of the inky passage connecting Rampart Bode and Halpdamble by the corridors of opening in the Guild of Fire in 69. Nice. So they made a big road, like not an above ground road, like an underground tunnel connecting two different towns. This little artifact is decorated with a rat bone and menaces with spikes of slate and magnetite. On the item is an image of Rith Sunny Lashes the dwarf and a short sword in sandpear wood. Rith is raising the short sword. That could be, I think, Rith possibly either just really liking short swords or them getting attached to a short sword. But hey, I like it though. It's a nice little artifact. Oh, an engraver has died from dehydration. Yeah, we're waiting for that well, chat. It's not an easy time right now. We're making barrel buckets. We did ask for some, I think, some iron buckets a while back. Could I have some wooden buckets too, please? Wooden bucket. Thank you. A set of 10 would be helpful. No. A stray bull skeleton. Throw it outside, dwarves. Yeah, smash them. Also, ooh, look how nice those look with the green glass. That is awesome. That's really good, actually. We'll do our old trick, chat, of putting some chairs around the edges, so it looks like people can sit around and watch the little workshop tables and help out. Doesn't quite work, but yeah, it looks nice. So how's this going, by the way? Oh, it's halfway there. Very nice. Excellent, chat. I like it a lot. I do. Davo would like a health check. Right there is Davo the king, in a good mood of conducting a meeting. Just heading off, I think, to their throne room. I think they have a throne room, maybe. 138 years old now. Davo. Still, Chad. Still suffering from that tremendous accident. Sometimes things fall off and they don't come back, Chad. A legendary engraver. 2 lovers, 13 children. Anger prone, but with good intuition. Values tranquility, sacrifice, and perseverance. And a Lucio Red. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out. And welcome. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time over there with Lucio. We're just reading up on our king, who's conducting a meeting right now. I'm happy to help, cries the king. Davo, Frost Lizard II. He feels empathy while being cried on by an unhappy citizen, and empathy while being yelled at by an unhappy citizen, and outrage after conducting a meeting in a very poor setting. Probably in like a dining hall or something. Really needs that throne room. The king and the mayor. Must be holding their meetings in the mayor's office. Oh yeah, this guy's still carrying around in one hand an entire massive cabinet. Excellent. They have 2 artifacts, one a cabinet, the other a fantastic amulet. I think that is raw adamantine amulet, that one. Moose leather trousers with a pigtail vest, giant cave spider silk gloves, sheep wool socks, and goat leather shoes. You had an accidental early breach of hell that you survived. Ooh, nicely done. Cause the demons to pass into the magma sea and then come crawling up 1 through 3 at a time. Ooh, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Let's see. This lad here, no immediate family in the fortress. A mega ton of children, none living here. Rimtar, a kindred spirit, a bearing consort. Friends of the Mayfall, Thob, and Lolo. They have a trillion of friends. None of them really moved into the fortress right yet. No kills, nothing. Any new moods in the past couple of years, Chad? The answer is not really. This guy's just been looking after himself. These are all really old ones from like the last fortress. Wow. That's pretty nice. How's our rooms? Decent quarters, damn it. Fine dining room, no office whatsoever, no study whatsoever. Colonel Six, welcome in. Darvo's been looking after themselves, Chad. Pretty good. They do need some officers that'd probably make them work a bit better. Oh, look at that Jamie window. I love it, Chad. So good. So good. Let's get on over here. Let's enjoy it. Some flooring, huh? Where do we go? So we're waiting for more wooden blocks, right? We have 5 apricot. Oh, we have another smattering. Oh, a good amount of chestnut here. Let's start off with chestnut, Chad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. And then over here. How about some baby? We have 3 more, which is just enough for that corner. Thank you. Over here. How about some pecan? Yeah. Couple there. Maybe a couple over this way. That'll do for now. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice, chat. Pretty 10 out of 10. $27 angry dwarves. That number's going up, chat. These chairs coming. Oh, we're doing a game save. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for the next update for the visualizer. Like I was saying, the next update is postponed a little bit because I want to do some extra art coming up for next week. The end of next week, chat, we get that dinosaur patch. So a few cute dinosaurs here and there I think would be kind of nice. You know. You haven't played DF since the Siege update, you'll have to give it a go. What has come in since the Siege update? There's been a few, haven't there? There's been the Diplomacy update. There's been megatons of fixes. There's been the Request update, which is amazing. Did the cloth dome come in after the Sieges? I can't remember actually. There's been a good amount though. Zamir starts jamming out dinosaurs all over. Woodlawn Sandwich. Masterpiece slate mechanism. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. So in here, this is looking quite nice. I don't think it's quite finished yet. No, we need another 400. And I think a couple of things we can put in here, Chad. Bookshelves. We have 11. That's pretty good. We can also do some smoothing. It is nice to have a lovely smooth workshop. yeah, so the visualizer, right? It's getting that the staircase update as we speak. I think once the staircase update is there, I might focus on updating a renderer. The renderer is kind of like an old beast now, and it is very bloated. It needs a fixie fix, chat. It needs a bit of loving. Before you think, thank you, Silas. Tan's been working hard, yeah, buddy. This is looking nice. Now there we go. But yeah, the renderer update will come with probably, I'd say most of the minerals will have proper textures. And same with the Gmails. The minerals, I mean like the metals and the Gmails will have proper textures. Should be pretty good. More drinkies. Look. PBG, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. It just started raining, pouring down. We have a tiny little bit of wood more to do over here. Swords Masters, Elite Wrestlers, and Militia Commander are all sparring with each other. Fantastic. Willow logs? I don't know if we need some willow logs, thank you. Let's have a look. What do we got that's better than willow logs? Surely we still have some wood. Bit of apricot, bit of sandpaper. It's about 10. I'm never using that funky wood, chat. That's gonna sit there forever. Forever, ever. Do we need to do another set of wooden blocks? Let's have a look. It certainly seems like it. Alright, it's fine in my book. We have lots of wood. Wooden block is to finish up the library. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Things are coming along. Early spring, the elves will be here to trade soon, actually, which is nice. I do think we can probably get away with another attack on the goblins. Let's really drive them up the wall, chat. So we hit these guys the last time. They have almost nothing living there. These guys are right nearby, but they are quite massive in size. Yeah, they're pushing right up against the mountain now. Should we try, chat, a little attack? We'll send the torrid silvers. They're quite good at combat, these lads. And we'll just see. We'll just see. We'll tell them to raid. If they raid, that's fine. If they attack, that's fine. As long as they come back alive, chat. That's all we really want. Is that some miasma? Oh, Sibrick's arm fell off, chat, and the violets before. It's been rotting on the floor. So, let's come into... Where is it? Over here? Let's get a few more of this over this way, chat. Some dwarven corpses are alright to lie around. But, we're already at the point where we're having the big riots. Which is where I like things to be. So... we have some teams over here on the way, which is good. We need to carve out some more though, chat. What if we come down? Oh, that's just laminate. I was worried that might be gold. I was like, wait. Are we getting gold bullied at the moment? Over here, chat. To the north. To the north is our current gem. So come over like this. To link up with this lad. It might also have a bit of a lad that comes down here like this. Just to aid with room placement and such. Yeah. See if we can do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this as well. More over here. Some down this way. You know. Pulling the place in with little bits of, you know, tubage. Am I excited for dinos? Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna get some more art for the channel as the goal. Specifically for the dino release. The guild hall with the Yankee Guild has been satisfied. Lovely. They just wanted a bit more smoothing, Jack. Just down in here. A bit of smoothing. A few bookshelves. And they're happy as happy can be. I really like these workshops with the green. That's really nice. Darvo II has ended a mandate. Now, while we're waiting for that to come in, how about we have some bedrooms, chat? Or, how about even nicer? The peasantry groaned in sadness. The Duke, chat, would like a dining hall. That's our current jam. From here, chat, there'll be an entrance that comes along. Bends across a little bit, for fancy reasons, but over here, chat, it'll make good friends with a dining hall for the Duke. There we go. We could do something cool like have little windows here, so as you walk in you can see across, maybe to the kitchens. And that'll be the dining area. It'll be lovely, promise. Lima night. An elven diplomats arrive, possibly to threaten war once again. But that's alright, that's how things go, right? So while the Duke, chat, is waiting for their little roomage, now we can do some dining halls. Some bedrooms, rather. Oh, baby noise. Baby. Oh, and apparently we're hitting some gems just there, which is a nice bonus. Maybe a wide lad down here. There we go. Yeah, dude. Tyrannosaurus Rex's mowers. Oh my goodness. Stegosaurus thingies. Triceratops. Raptors. And the raptors are all feathered up as well. It looks really good. I am keen as beans, man. Saigon, the engraver, has given birth to a girl. There's our black marks and our marks in colour. Lovely. Sheep wool cloth coming on in. Lovely. The torrid silvers have returned. How many remain in the squad? Everyone has come back. An elven caravan's arrived. There we go. An elven caravan from Luloteo has arrived. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Ooh, overall trade sentiments are great. I would like that to be higher. We might have to send out Silas shortly. To the elves. Yeah. I think we should have those goblins waiting over here. Let's move in some bins. As you know, the goblins will probably be doing their own thing down this way. I don't think we have bins for the goblins. A full set of goblin goblets. Golden goblets are brought in. Got this game as well due to sale and the update. So yet to play it. Ooh, buddy. Nice. It's a wonderful weekend. Everyone up here is rotting. Here's the other elves. An elven caravan from Netherfarella has arrived now, chat. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. Trade sentiments remain quite strengthened. By recent negotiations, overall trade sentiments are good. Excellent. People are aspiring. Lovely. More lignites being detected. Is that someone's baby rolling around on the floor? Yeah! Just near the rotting corpses. Wonderful. Excellent. The King Darvo Frostlers II meets with the elven diplomat. Over. Hirusipi. Over cries, greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the forests surrounding your lands, and although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask, Chad, that you cap your tree fells at 25 until next we meet. I will try and return next year as I am able. That is more than fair. 60 at most. They must be absolutely in love with us right now. Thank you. Heavenly. What kind of wacky fort do I have here, by the way? I'll give you a quick overview. So, we have up on the surface a huge pasture with some little fluffy animals in, but also 6,000 tons of wolves. We have tamed wolves, we've domesticated wolves, chap. And they're breeding happily up here. From time to time, we can butcher them for some of their leather. We have some farms. That's plenty enough for all the drinks and food we need. We have some skeletons, we have some elves on the way, down to our trade depot down here. And to the other side, this is the actual entrance to the fortress. And as you can see, it is a huge labyrinth. We have a labyrinth defences in this fortress. The labyrinths have quite a bit of traps in them. The main pathway is here, but we raise these bridges to try and push people into these side ones. They will smash these sometimes, but that's why we have some inside traps as well. Further down, a dead end for no other reason than aesthetic purposes. Over here, along through this was all mud, so we floored it up. And around the corner, down some steppies. Down and down and down. Algebraic has returned. Welcome back, buddy. Down and around to here. We have two massive barracks at the entrance to the living quarters, Chad. We have a lot of food down here. Ooh, all our little queens have come in. Lovely. Yeah, we have so much iron in this fortress. Oh, miasma. No one butchered that no one butchered the miasma. No one butchered the animals. The animal butchery zone. They're all rotting right now. Or maybe they did. No, they did. But it looks like, if we look, there's someone there working. But I'm thinking they took too long and everything rotted. That's fine. Those were freebies we got from the caverns. Throughout the fortress, we have cute guilds. We have a giant hole in the middle, with all the rooms and everything around it. And the hole, chat, it goes down and down and down and down. You can see everyone lives around it, every other level. Lovely. And we have, let's see, what else we got going on here, chat? Oh, down here. You can see we are trying to keep up with the overflow of corpses. We did lose about 20 due to a riot before. We have a huge smeltery set up, getting us lots of iron and steel. Fantastic. We have a few basic farms here and there. It's very nice. Algebraic has redeemed 2 health checks, chat. 2 health checks. How do we do 2 health checks for the same dwarf? Algebraic, chat. Descending into health check madness. Oh, one final thing about our fortress, by the way. See this? Oh, we have so many animals there. We're gonna have to try and butcher some of those, chat. That's real bad? I didn't realize. All these stupid animals, there's not supposed to be like tens of thousands there. There's supposed to be a small handful. When these bridges go down, these animals run from side to side. From side to side, and as they run through, they press that button. That button is linked to a whole bunch of spikes up here, which go stab to stab stab. Oopsie poopsie from Algebraic. Ooh, mushroom health, thank you, PPG. And Dawson, welcome in. How's things going? Pretty good, actually. Our fortress, aside from one severe major riot, which has overflowed our hospital and killed 20 odd dwarfs so far, maybe doing pretty good. Excellent. Now, let's go off and have a look at a health check for Algebraic. Where are you? Oh dear, oh dear, did we lose an Algebraic? Did Algebraic die due to horrors? Algebraic would like a new one. Dog-powered murder labyrinth? Yeah! So the way the dog thing works, by the way, is we have over here a meeting area, over here a different meeting area. Animals like to run from meeting area to meeting area for some reason. So having these two means they run back and forth. Fighter players, of course. What does Awaken the Tower do? So the tower, you see that little door there? You see whenever I talk, the tower door opens? Yeah. The tower, chat, becomes a VTuber when you awaken it. Now, let's see. So we would like a fighter. Algebraic. What do we got? Ustooth, the champion, might be a good bet, chat. Where are you, Ustooth? Ustooth. Workogfest, Oklish, Estish, the champion. Chat, this is Algebraic. Algebraic the champion. Before we read up an Algebraic though, we need to come on over and see how many Algebraics there's been. We'll ask, just at the entrance to this bottom barracks here. Excuse me, sock. Historical figure. How many Algebraics? 2. This is Algebraic the second. Lovely. Where were you? Dear Algebraic. Oh, there you are. You're doing a wonderful training session. It's Algebraic the second. Beep beep. Excellent. Algebraic the second crafted devised the weak tome of Cudgels, the champion of the fortress. A legendary engraver, legendary observer, legendary fighter, legendary disciple, legendary monk, Exdorf actually, high master and army user, part of the Torrid Silvers chat. 51 years old. Over here, a Jabra nail bracelet. Where did you even get that from? A steel helmet perched upon their noggin. Cave dragon nail amulet. I think some of that they stole from some goblin corpses. From a recent raid, which is understandable. Short fin mako shark leather thong. Excellent. Cave spider silk trousers with a cave spider silk dress. Alpaca glovies, pigtail sockets. A pine shield with a copper battle axe. Oh, we need more battle axes. There's some steel ones coming in a minute, huh? Steel mail shirt on their upper body. Steel high boots. A frill shark leather armor on their upper body. Seems to be dyed a dark grey colour. We do dye our own leather in this fortress. Steel greaves with steel gauntlets. Very nice. Mako shark thong. So not only a shark thong, but also a shark armor. Very nice. Vijaylu. It wouldn't be comfortable now. Algebraic would be walking at a wide stance, I think, as they move throughout the fortress. Algebraic has about 6,000 friends, with more arriving every second. 11 notable kills, chat. Many goblins. A couple of dwarves here and there, but many goblins. 45 other kills. 6 tons of goblins. Mineras, trolls. 17 female goblins, 16 male goblins. A different goblin down here. Lovely. That's an amount of lads, chat. The shark thong cannot contain the lower beard. Algebraic, please. The lower beard. Chat, I have no words. My brain starts collapsing. My soul starts dissipating. But it makes him swim faster? Apparently not. If there's a tremendous lower beard. Terrifying concept, chat. Over here, chat, we can see Algebraic the second as a stunning feel for spatial relationships, an astounding feel for the position of her own body, a great ability to focus an iron will and good intuition, but poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, and poor creativity. She is assertive to the point of aggression, unwilling to let others get a word in edgewise. She can be very single-minded and generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. She tends to go it alone without considering the advice of others, and likes a little excitement now and then, and is Conflicted by this, as she prefers chant. Tranquility, preferable to tumult, at least conceptually. She has a sense of duty and is really happy or enthusiastic. And is conflicted by this because she really likes parties, chat. She has a calm demeanour and rarely feels discouraged after being caught in a snowstorm in 105 in our old fortress. She has little interest in joking around and finds helping others emotionally rewarding. She tends to think before acting after suffering a major injury in 109. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible with each other, and she occasionally overindulges. She's also slow to trust others, chat. She cracks her knuckles when she's angry. You imagine a little fin on the back of the thong? Amazing. She personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best. Due to seeing a troglodyte's dead body at 105, greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and their labours. Due to suffering a major injury in 112, values tranquility in a peaceful day due to suffering a major injury in 111, and values family. She dreams of mastering a skill and this dream was realised. Excellent. Algebraic chat. Likes brimstone, brass, leaven opal, the colour chartreuse, barrels and cats for their aloofness, mangoes men for their cunning, and orange trees for their orangey fruit. The words of the balance of harmonising and the sound of the umbral glimmer and the sight of the embraced blaze. When possible, she prefers to consume herring and sorghum beer, but absolutely detests lizards. The little wrigglers, the creepy crawlers. You have modest quarters, but before we check those quarters, chat, do you know Algebraic the Second is basically inexhaustible, unbelievably strong, basically unbreakable, and extremely agile. Her right ear is a mangle beyond recognition. We don't need that ear, chat. We already have one on the other side. She has a broad body bearing impressive muscles and a great load of fat. Her somewhat greasy hair is curly. Her short hair is neatly combed and her eyebrows are low. Her nose bridge is concave and she has a clear voice. Her head is somewhat short and her hair is russet. Her skin is brown. She bears a massive jagged scar on her neck, and her right foot bears a long straight scar, and her eyes are copper. And a hydrate? Oh, thank you. I appreciate the hydrate redeem. And where's that bedroom? Where are you living? Oh, over here, in amongst the rock salt and the limonite. It's a simple room, perfect for PBG. With a bit of a smoothing though. There we go. Now, down here, rooms and such are on the way. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their cute goods. Perfect. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports and our plants have been harvested. Wonderful. The other merchants have arrived, the rest of the elves have come in. Let's just see if we can't snangle, chat. Some flooring. Not logs, not raw, unadulterated wood. Nice little wooden blocks, please. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, a bit of sandpaper and some nether cap. Very nice. Bit of a stone pair coming on in. There we go. We'll get that nether cap going in. Pop up. A bit more there. And one more up this way, please. And what other blocks do we got? How about some? We have a bit of apricot. You're right. Let's finish this off with apricot. Beep. Lovely. Now with that on the way, let's pop back up to the surface, to the trade depot, and get our broker running on. And we have golden cups to sell, chat. More drinkables on the way. Lovely. A bit of diplomacy on the way. Another Prazeria. Greetings from the woodlands, she says to the king. We have much to discuss. We elves, this is the other elven civ. These ones, they're particular to the trees and the forest surrounding our lands. And although they are loath to spare a single branch to our senseless slaughter, they're willing to ask that we keep our tree fells at 25. Yeah, that's more than enough. That's plenty, thank you. 53 at most. The other people said 60 at most. So these guys might like us a little left. A little left? Or maybe a little less. Nope, there's our trader. There we go. Tulip first, please. They brought some woods. Thank you. For your wood, we will give you one goblet. Excellent. I'll get some toys for the children. Bump. Pop. Pop. They have come in with a porcupine, a piggy, a wild piggy. We might snag the porcupine. I don't necessarily want the pig though. Apple barrel, spear buckets, yes please. I don't really want their weaponry or their armor. However, we will have their caps, your underpants. Look at that set of caps. They have a vest, but they're not dyed. Like, I don't buy a lot of their clothing because none of it's dyed. The stuff that we can't get, like, okay, in theory sandals, but I hate sandals. But stuff like the fancy socks, which I can't be bothered with at the moment, and the fancy oh yeah, they have capes in this one, but sometimes they'll come in with little turbans and such too, which is nice. Oh, and also caps. For some reason our dwarves like wearing the elven caps. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. The hoods are undyed. Same with the gloves, the mittens. Ooh, grand little bits of furniture. An apple ridden, thank you. And they brought us lots and lots of fruitage. I don't really want the nuts. Anything good in this department? We got some persimmons. Maybe we've got some peaches. We have a whole lot of food already, so I'm not sure there's much point in buying these, because we'll just, you know, we'll run out of drive. We'll grab the bayberries. Everyone loves a bit of bayberry. They got loincloths, they got short skirts. We chat do like a dwarf with a short skirt and a long jacket. So we'll snag one of those. Long skirts? Sure, why not? And bump, bump, bump. Thank you. Ooh, that seems very happy with that trade. Next up we trade again, this time with the Nefayada fellow guys. Logs. An empty cage, we have plenty actually. Do you have? What have they got we might like? I don't really want their snuts, their leaves and fruits. Short skirts, long skirts, a splint, mere strings. These guys don't have much going on compared to the other dudes. Here, have like bump, 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 bump. That many? Trade. Thank you, bye. They head off into the distance. Also, I would like some more crafts, now that I think about it. Seeing those corpses lying around reminds me, chat, I would like bone crafts. Yep. I would like no, horn crafts. Yeah, that should be pretty much all we need. That should cover the main craft groups. Tummy, how dare chat, my tummy rumbling weirdly, it's very disturbing. DJ Spicy, welcome in, welcome in. First time here. Always nice to see a new face, buddy. Now, so I reckon next season we'll probably have the goblins attack. And probably pretty significant numbers. So, get a few more weapon traps on the way, huh? Do we have some spikies around? Could we do some, maybe some of this? Bump, bump, bump? And throw that spear in too, just for fun. Are these all looked up? Some of them are not. So we need to do two things. First off, we need to do linking for this pressure plate. Back down here, and we'll make sure, let's see, which ones are we missing? These ones. Over here, these are all good. Those are good. It doesn't let you double link to spikes. So if it says cannot link to spikies, that means they're already been linked. It's a cool little thing, you know. Here we go. We'll let that run for a while. Wooden blocks coming in. Love to see it, chat. We'll be able to get that library on the way before too long. Lovely. Ooh, that's looking pretty. Can I have, chat, some bookcases? What if we had, like, glass bookcases? We are collecting sand, right? Are we collecting some sand? Have we done the windows? No. Nor the blocks. Where's our sand order? Is it like way up the top or something weird? We have a repeating... Do we not have a repeating sand order? Is that our big problem? Is that our big and powerful embarrassment? Oh, well, can I say... Sand, please. Beep. Down the bottom. And we'll say, hey, do this. 10 times a season. There we go. Oh, failed mode, a stoneworker. Dead. Actually, they did outside the hospital. Our dwarves are still waiting for a well. They're a bit concerned about the amount of hyperdeath going on, Chad. There we go. Let's come on in here with some wallage. Oh. We would like mudstone. Thank you. And over here. And a little bit over here. There you go. This comes along to here where it stops. I reckon right here would be perfect for a well. Just there. Around it, we'll carve out a cute little room. There we go. X. How embarrassing. You had to go look up how to spell that. Galanga, welcome in. Spell embarrassing? I kind of just let spell check handle it these days. There have been a few times where I've misspelled a word so badly, I've actually had to Google the basic spelling. But usually spell check holds my hand these days. Lack of sand collections. We want to check if we have a sand zone. I think we do. Over here, that is a corpse department. We need Schwam. So that's fruit collection? What if, chat? Chat, I'm concerned about that man blood. Someone was having a bad time. Let's come down here. And... so we know we did hit mud down here at one point, didn't we? There's clay stone. With clay behind it. I'm just thinking, is there a safer way to get sand? Well, probably, but we're doing it this way anyway. Sand? Sand. X. Thank you. More rock cabinets. Oh, we don't want to, not doing, we want to mill plants, chat. We need to get some of that milling. Mill plants. Beep. And we'll say, hey, if there's millable plants, go ham. Yeah. Nice and easy. And we also want to say, how about, chat? What if we started making parchment, What do we need for parchment? Usually I make paper. If there's some parchment producing body parts, there's not. Oh, and it needs lime. Guess what? We're back to paper because I'm feeling lazy now. Let's make paper. For that we need to mash some plants. So, MSD, I don't know about that. Mash plant into slurry. Beep. And we need a press for that, don't we? So, if there's paperable plants, there's many. Cool. Let's quickly go off and visit a place. Oh, we're gonna need to get ourselves an actual plant mashing department, I think. It's gonna be here, near the library. There'll be a little space just over here. And this is where you mash your stuff to make paper. Okay. Oh, I see these bedrooms coming. Dorbies, would you like somewhere to live? Good. In here, I would like... Where do we go? So this is the Duke's dining hall. The Duke would like... some iron. For the dining hall. Yeah. We'll do iron, and we'll probably do mudstone. Iron first. And then we can go... a little bit of abstract shapeage, maybe. Here and there. Beep. Mudstone, please. Yeah, 290, that's pretty good, Chad. That's a nice and quite cromulent amount indeed. Parchment is such a chore. Gotta have all these skins. But the tiling looks freaky. The tiling? Oh, you mean up here? Yeah. Sometimes, it's nice to have a little mix-up like that. You embrace the chaos, and it looks kinda neat. In a good way. Yeah. Now, more plants being processed. Love to see it. And while we're talking about processing, chat, let's get on up. Climb up a bit further. Here we go. We're still making dye. Can we mix up? We can get... let's do some periwinkle, simply because I like the name. Beep. Thanks. Over here, we're dyeing like crazy. That comes over this way. And we have, over here, a bin with quite a bit of cloth. A lot of animal wool, actually. Lots of silk, too. Let's do some animal wool. What do you got, buddy? What do you wear? Silken dress, huh? Would you like a coat? We're gonna have animal wool loincloths, I think, actually. So, yarn, loincloths. Oh. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, we don't know how to make loincloths. We can make the braids, though. Those are pretty good. Make one set of those, and we have mountains of dyed leather, like megatons, obscene amounts, Chad. Beautiful amounts. We run to the leather workshop and go, hey, can we have some coats, please? Leather. Down. To there. So, they're cloaks. A set of leather cloaks. Fantastic. Excellent. Perfect for when it's raining outside. It'll keep the rain off of you, see. More through. This is coming together slowly, but it's coming together. Well, that's coming in. I would like a BFO for bookcases. It's time for the bookcase. We don't have heaps, but we'll have enough. We will be one. Bum 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 bum. And so down here we'll have a little reading area. And what if we got a little bit silly, Chad? Just a few bars between for decoration. Yeah. In our reading area, we'll be down here. Circled around by some bars. Not huge amounts, just enough so it looks kind of cool, you know. And bump. BFR for us. Yes, BFR actually is for the thrones, thank you. Here we go. A little bit of this. Wonderful. Library's on the way. Beep. Meeting area. Drag this on over and down and back up again. Because the library's on the way. New library. The barricaded home. Our first library. Every library needs a cage. Fair enough, actually. The official library cage chat made of persimmon wood. Lovely. Now, are you walking back and forth, working on stuff? That's very cute. You're making some horn crafts. Lovely. Oversized zipper hoodie the second. It's become a farmer. Lovely. More plants being processed. The Duke has ended the mandate. I see the Duke's dining room down here looking nice. Lovely. Now, I reckon... Ooh, threads coming in. Let's do some flooring for these rooms, and then we might even channel this down for a little bit of more yumness below. Rock salt or slate. I do like a little slate. Although we could use slate for the bookware, so let's go for rock salt. Yeah. Just a little. Just a cute amount. I like that we're getting the is that lignite? The red lignite up here. Good for for coal and coke and such. Excellent. There we go. That's a step of pan. My foot was like, hey, check this out. Ping. More cloth being dyed, more wooden toys coming in. Animals have grown up to become alpaca. Solon's becoming axe dwarf. A little bit of ruckusing happening. Moustache, why are you fighting? Moustache is beating the Christ out of someone. Nice. More gemage on the way. Lovely. Cat Pig, welcome in. Now, chat, how we're doing? We have a few things on the go, don't we? So, number one. I think it was... Not that one? Did we went past it, didn't we? Yes, over here. There we go. This chat is waiting for a well. BM, and right in here we have a cute little well. Yep. The block it will be made from is, of course... how about some green glass? Very nice. We will have a decorated elder bucket and a pigtail rope, along with an iron mechanism for fanciness. And around it, I would like some... What do we got? How much? We have 7 green glass? How double, quadruple dog dare you? Chat, that's disgusting. I hate it. Fine then, everyone gets to be slate. When we get some glass, we will surround this in green glass. It'll look really nice. And a bit over here. A little bit of this. There we go. The Thresher is fighting the Holy Shenanigan. The Holy Harmony Moustache is causing no small amount of ruckus there. That dude, rather. Pardon me. I promise, a slip of the tongue. I didn't call all of chat dead, I promise. You assume the cage is for humans? It is the, down here. This is for the forbidden books, chat. The most unholy of tomes. Written about things like trees and flowers. They get put in here. Dwarves glower at them as they walk past. A rabbit comes in, extremely hungry. A ram. Someone's pet ram has died. Well, if you guys don't want to feed your rams, you have no one to blame but yourselves. I refuse to take any form of responsibility. So in here, we're gonna have... I don't think we'll have wooden blocks in here. but we will, however, have Hornblende instead. This is the little workshop behind the library. There we go. The cage of learning. BRB found. Ooh. Pagedbook is popular. Horncrafts complete. Okay. I think that also does hooves as well, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we're gonna make some steel battle axes, won't we? How much steel we're looking at these days, chat? How much steel? 22, chat. Claim for battle axe. Steel battle axe, that is, chat. We'll do a set of 10. Steel battle axe, please. Like, it's supposed to be for our champion, but our champion, chat, at this point is so strong, they could have a battle axe made of nothing but ice cream, and they would still absolutely decimate everyone. Fantastic. More rock carvings. Animals becoming wolves, bearing consorts. Going this way. No water source. Yeah, we're losing some dwarves due to a lack of yummy waters at the moment, chat. It's not the best. This is looking really nice at this library. Oh, let's make sure this library has some scholars and such. We will have... Our broker will be one scholar. Our other scholar, synonymous glunch. Another scholar, chat, down here. An accomplished mechanic, therefore. Excellent. And we'll do them one scribe apart. Schwum. Yeah, we'll do it at the bottom. Do mid. Rel. And finally, Zas. Triple peasant apocalypse. We would like, chat, an obscene amount of paper. And that there needs to wait for the paper maker area to be built. It's on the way, just coming along somewhat slowly. Is the champion attached to a particular weapon and one unfortunate scholar of the cage? So let's actually have a look. Champion. Algebraic. The champion. Waiting for a kicking demonstration. Are they attached to that axe? I don't think so. It's a copper one. A copper battle axe, chat. Oh, is that some lovely grape dye? Can we not forbid that, please? Thanks. And we're milling. We're getting some dye. What are you milling hemp into? How strange. Are they mashing that? I didn't think you could have hemp flour. Yeah. Dimple caps on the way now that we're milling them. Now that we're milling them. A general is visiting. Chat, ooh, that's looking nice. I think it's time for me to have a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment. BRB! Hello. Now. Mousy, 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 mousy. Cherry, cherry, my goodness. I'm expecting a pretty significant raid shortly. You see that little thing that disappeared? I didn't even, click on it and it's gone. How mysterious. But yes, I'm expecting a pretty hefty sized siege before too long, Chad. We're planting. Life is good. Do we have, chat? We started working on some spiked steel balls recently, didn't we? Do we have a bit of that coming in? We do. In fact, we're doing pretty good. Where'd that two-handed sword come from? Did someone die on our property and we inherited it? Maybe. Crossbows, not quite, thank you. Not quite, thank you. Pop, 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 pop. Excellent. A siege of certain proportion. Exactly. Let's have another one up here. Maybe right over here would be nice. Beep, 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 beep. And a scimitar and a warhammer. Perfect. There you go. Masterpiece. Cave spider silk cloth on the way. Lovely. More plants being processed. The king would like certain goods. King, just calm down, please. The elves have decided they are going home and they're going to pull their animals. Just everywhere. Just all the way through the fortress. Doing big loops, are we? Having a fun time going round and round? Oh, now we're off this way. Oh. Where are you going? The elves just lost now, Chad. The elves have entered the labyrinth, never to be seen again. They might be going home through the caverns, huh? Migrants on the way, and our underpants have arrived. Lovely. Hey, we almost caught up to where we were at the start of the stream. We're doing pretty good. There's those laser cloaks, and the plants being milled. A ghostly engraver has turned up, and virtual spaceman died in the hospital. Chat, that's no good. We have buckets galore. Please look after our doors. Please. You're killing everyone. All of the named dwarfies are dying. Dwarves, please try at least a little harder, huh? What is that? People hanging out in the library. So. Over here, I would like so we want a screw press, I think, for milling, don't we? For squanching. Where's a little screw press? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, I see all this is coming. Very nice. And down here too. So for this, I would like... So this is the Baron's Dining Hall. What have we got in the way of bars and blocks? What's our material looking like, chat? Firstly, bar investigation. 22 steel, we're using that for weaponry though. What about a little bit of gold? I think it's 3-point table. So we could get like 4 golden tables. Maybe over here. Yeah, alright then. B. Yes, orders please. The D table. Not 10, 10 is too many. However, 4 is pretty good. Thank you. Gold! Down here I'd also working hard. How we're doing in other departments. So firstly, over here, we've come all the way across. This is on the way. We're bringing in the last few components we need, which will be very good. More plants have been smashed into slurry. Perfect. Once that's done, chat, we can then go, hey, press plant slurry into paper sheets, which is what that screw press will do. And we'll say, if there's some slurs, go ham. And then we can say, chat, we want some, I think we make the queens, don't we? The choirs? Oh, we cannot. Because it's paper to, I think it's paper to choir, and then written on choir to bound a book. Oh, there we go, thank you. Make choir, exactly what we want. If there's some sheets, make them into a choir. X. Oh, thank you. They just need the block, and that'll be finished. Lovely. Oops, someone over there. Off duty, the elves are going home through the cabins, the absolute lunatics. So down here, so you can see down here we did a big investigation, seeing if we couldn't find, Chad, some water underground. Can see we did a bit of, on this part of the cabin's interesting. Well, we do want to go further down, Chad. Chad, this is what it means to go further beyond. Yeah, we'll go down to -20 to 6 to see what's down there, huh? More plants coming on in. Alpacas giving birth to baby alpacas. Beyond? Yeah, wasn't that from when Goku went to Super Saiyan, was it J2? Super Saiyan level 2. Which is, I think, the one where the hair goes real long and shaggy. It's been a hot minute, chat. It has been a hot minute indeed. More lavish meal. More plants too. I see our dudes are taking a hot minute getting that well together. Oh, there we go. They're doing it. They're doing it. Come on, buddy. I know. This will keep our lads alive, please. Excellent, thank you. Bonecraft's on the way. We have a little well, it's operational. The bucket will go all the way down there to scoop some water. A little bit of a low water situation in here already. Electrified yellow, or was it long hair? I thought it was long hair, or is long hair number 3? I can never remember. It's been so long. 3 is long hair? Oh. So 2 is electric yellow then. I see. I see. Topaz, aquamarine, star sapphire. That's us possibly. What's going on out here, huh? Who's minded into something they shouldn't have? Oh, we do it down this way? Oh, how awkward. Less awkward, however, zero awkwardity, is Radu coming in with a Radu. At Radu. There we go. Radu, welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? What are we getting up to? 2, looks like 1. But with sparks. Oh, really? You might be right there, actually. Yeah. Oh, I remember now, because 3 was really difficult for them to get to, right? Oh, suddenly. RNG coming on in.
You have been radued by the radude. Now you must be subdued.
Oh. Thank you so much for the sub. Stream was good. Trying out the new Oni DLC. Oh, very nice. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing that. It looks kind of cool, huh? Very watery inspired. So there's now a hole into the depths. Because of this, lad. How dare you? What we'll do, we'll get along to the side a little. Yep. Just so we can floor up there for safety reasons. Gold table, done. Dyed leather, done. Steel battle axe, complete. More coke's been made. Ooh, a water buffalo hoof figurine of who is Kojo the Third's been made. And some more cloth coming in, look. Moist indeed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I've never really been able to get too much into that game myself, but I do like watching people play it. Like the efficiency side of things, not so much, but people get into the decorations quite a bit these days, and it looks really good. They make things look nice and fancy. Masterpiece, a wet packable cloth. We might need to get some Gramblers coming in, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's have a look. Where's our Rambler department? I think it's just down here, isn't it? There we go. Alright, how's our cloth looking? We have a good amount of everything. Oh my god, the animals are getting out of control. How's our leather? Thousands of tons and trillions of tons. Alright. Over here, chat, oversized red zip-up hoodie is saying, hey, I've helped myself to a cape, you fiend. That was for the military. Chat, the bully. Hoodie would like some... Hoodie's not doing too bad, actually. I reckon some vests. Some yarn vests would be good. Ooh, look, it's a zero over here. Jesus. Some people got the fancy clothes, chat. Let's get ourselves some yarn vests. A set of those plus, chat. Over here, a set of leather vests too. Lovely. More rock bookcases have come in too. Lovely. How's the fort? What's my goal? So current goal is to upset the goblins, so they send bigger and bigger sieges. Our defense, a humongous great mouse. As it gets full to the traps, we'll expand it even more. It'd be nice. Oh, is that a pool of blood? Lovely. Also, our other goal, dig ever downwards. We have a weird hole in the ground that our dwarves like to live around, and sometimes fall off of and hit the ground at great speed and die instantly. It's very nice. Cage, you an insane scholar? Someone, I think it was Galanga, asked for a cage up here in the library for no reason. And we did it for a bit of fun. And ever since Galanga's gone ham on the idea of locking people in the library cage. Oh, we're making some sheets up here. Our engraver, doing quite nicely. Look at that lovely cloak, man, that's so cool. We're getting some paper, hemp and pigtail. Perfect. Bit of hemp slurry on the way, lovely. And soon they'll get bound into books, probably over here. We're making crafts and such at the moment, and marks, little bow deals. Very nice. Now, shall we enjoy it, chat? Some of these cute gold tables down here. We could do all of them on the little block, but if we put them one across, we could put something nice in between. How about, do we have any statues? We do not. Can I have, chat, 2 statues made of steel statues, please? 10 is too many. 2 is pretty good. Thank you. Hemp slurry is what they call it these days. Cheers. You take your little flower buds, chat. You mill them ever so gently on your hand-driven miller. You mix in some water, and suddenly, chat, you are in for a good ride. Now, I might make another screw press, maybe? What if we made a second screw press, chat, just for fun? Screw press, where'd you go? Over here? Oh, thank you. How quadruple dare you? We're over here trying to do a thing with a screw press, and this guy's like, hey, check this out. A cook withdraws from society. Also, this guy is stumbling obliviously. Poor cat's having a rough time. Ooh, that cape, chat, is decorated, and you can see the studs on their shoulders on the top of the cape there. That's fancy. Fancy, fancy. Bimble, good luck, buddy. Chat, this I don't think will work. The next time we have a siege, things will be bad. So what we'll do, we're gonna have to, I think, mine these open. And at the same time, pause these. Oh no, if we pause them and mine them open, everyone's gonna run everywhere. It's gonna be a giant hassle. Damn it. You know, the next time we pop the thing, we'll let whatever happens happens. Maybe some animals will get absolutely rinsed as they're running along. That is fine. Wrestlers, Marks Dwarves, and wrestlers are having a scrap. People getting mad again. Oh, Craft Dwarf Workshop. Well, let's see if that still gets a bit frisky. Maybe things get a little bit out of control. In the crafting guild still. If it does, I mean, that's fine by me. I love it when that happens. Get our cabinetry. A little bit of a chestage here and there. As you do, you know. Oh, we missed a spot up here. Cabinet, there you go. And some, of course, as is tradition, some get a little bookshelf. Not everyone gets one, only the lucky lads. And then BPR. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. A handful of doors stand ready. 4 of these have become bedroomage. What is it now? Bedroom? Bedroom? Oh, there's no table. There's no door, right? PR. Oh. Now we can do that final bedroom. Bedroom clears. There you go. Excellent. And I was thinking it might be time we channel a little. Oops, wrong button. This one. There we go. We start digging down the next layer. The next layer. There we go. What do I do to make the dwarves use cups? If there are cups around, they'll use them. If you're seeing dwarves not use cups, that means you don't have enough cups. Just make more and they use them automatically. We're low on sand, and barrels, and chalk, and platinum, and everything. People's begun the construction. Oh, good luck, buddy. Masterpiece of baggies coming on in. Perfect. The Duke's on the way. Those health benefit caps? Capping, you think, is what it's called. I refuse to let my brain even consider what a capping might be. Terrifying and horrifying moments lie before us, Jay. More plants. Late spring humans and possibly a siege next year. We'll see. If not, we'll have to send out our lads to attack again. A cook has created Kawistloth list for Kishkas Kisist, a limestone mug. Oh snap! Speaking of cups. Oh, and by the way, there's 3 different types of cups. There are goblets, which are made of metal, mugs, which are made of stone, and wood is what you get for your cups. I think glass is goblets too. Yeah. There's those baggies. So, Bimble, the cook, has just created our limestone mug. Let's read up on it, chat. Pearl Scorch, the hungry zeal. A hungry mug, chat, made of limestone. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is worth 1.9 thousand dwarf bucks. and is adorned with hanging wings of limestone and one-humped camel leather. Lovely. Now, this is coming in. We're waiting for the... Ooh, peeking a bit. Lovely. We would like to... Another statue. We have one on the way. It'll go down the back. A steel statue. Lovely. Let's see. Why do we need so much yarn, Dorfies? Oh, the statue's done. We'll give our dwarves a moment to move that around. But we're having baggy problems. Are our bags all full of sand at the moment yet? If so, it'd be down here. There's 2 sandbags. I wonder where all the baggies will go. Some dwarf somewhere has completely lost control and is just slamming bags, Chad. Chat, it suddenly got really, really cold. It might be time to get a jacketage, Chat. The temperature has dropped dramatically. We'll be back in half a second. I just want to put on a jacket, Chat. It's a bit chilly. One quick moment, and I'll be back. Oh, by the way, I meant to say it before, but, Chat, make sure you check out Radu, by the way. I kind of just shouted them out and continued, but check out Radu's stream. Radu's really, really cool. I lurk there every now and again. It's a really fun time. Radu does all sorts of games, from a random old RPGs to Dwarf Fortress to, I think, maybe a bit of Remote, I can't remember. A little bit of everything happens in the Radu dimension, Chat. There are fun times, there are nice times, there are tea drinking time. It's pretty good. But yes. I'll be back in just a jiffy. I need to snangle that jacket. Yeah, I'm feeling jacketed up right now, Chad. And now, more meals in the way. More. So we're kind of running. Are we running on pots or barrels or what? What's going on here? We should be making pots. Why are we not making pots? There's plenty. Oh, it says available. Oops. Shwum. There we go. There's not many empties. But make some more. I think available just means just lying around. There's probably like 6 trillion barrels lying around. Ooh. People been smearing some pus on the floor. Lovely. Something tells me we might need a soap department. I don't think we have one. I don't remember making one. Check our workshops. We have dyers. I don't see a soap maker's workshop, chat. No, I think we're pretty much ready for one. Yeah. Oh, while I'm in there, actually, let me show you. So we'll bring up places again. This little tent. Beep. Right at the end, the siege engines. This is where you should manage your siege engines. Don't do it individually. If you have a whole bunch in an area, you can click them all on and off at once. This button. Let's see, next up is chat. So this is being channeled down into more limestone and a bit of gemmage. Didn't know that? Yes. It is very nice. It's how I manage all of my bolt throws at once and my catapults and everything. All at once with that little menu. We're farming. Excellent. One. Oh, actually, yeah, so down here. Down. Up a little more. Thank you. In here. Okay, these are still coming in. We're going to get that other statue. Right up there. Up there. We have our bedroom set up. Lovely. We have, hopefully. Oh, people reading, maybe? You having a read? Who's reading? We're standing around. Don't eat in the library, Dusty. We do need a new kitchen. A dining hall, right? We have a good amount of paper sheets. Steel bars have come along, okay, and leather vests. Complete. Oh my god, we're really wanting some pots, we're wanting some bags. I wonder what's happening with our bags. It's kind of a concern, huh? We'll have to buy us some, maybe. Now, we have red spinach, grapes, and hemp coming in. And look how nice, chat, this red spinach looks when it grows older. It's so good, right? Such a treat. And, oh, I see up here, chat. What if we do some flooring? Get some of this coming in. Ooh, what do we find actually? Rose quartz? Yeah, that's fine. An engraver throwing a tantrum. One. Ooh, that's cold on the foots. That's cold on the tootsies. Mountains of spare wood. Loved it. So, I think we've moved away from the granitage. Actually, no, the nicest, which was giving us that current material. So we'll move towards. We've run out of the marble too. You can see we scattered a few other blocks. But let's do some. How about some rock salt? We have a good amount of that. This is kind of getting a disgusting colour though. Let's not use rock salt. Let's just go bully up our granitarium. Where is the granite, by the way? Was it over here? Is it near the surface? It can't be. It must have been somewhere we were digging, huh? Down, further down. Even further we dived, through the dolomite, down through the gabbro, into the slat, past the slat and beyond the slat. Is it more gabbro? Oh, we just gabbro boys now? Don't actually know where we... Oh, nice. I found some. So, it looks like the nice is only in the caverns. Annoying, but manageable, chat. Oh, there's some pink gun. I might actually just shoo 'em. Thank you. But yes, back here. Chat, it is time to do a bit of Spyro. Huh? Time to do a bit of... Why is it paisley? I'm still learning about that stuff, chat. We'll do a little one. Over here. Actually, that mightn't even work. No, we'll just do some scromblers, some wigglies in here. That'll be better, chat. Yeah. So, we'll have in here one that comes like this. And just making sure we're not hitting that edge, but no, we're all good. And this one will come up this way, over here. Shbeep, shboop. And this will come up And give us one of these, I think. Maybe like this would be better. There we go. That's kind of a weird blob unless of a nice teardrop. Although it's actually no, it's not too bad. I have changed my mind and I like it a little bit. And can we have one that comes up over this way? The lad swinging around over here. Get a bit of this coming on over this side. That's a bit nicer. Here we go. Wonder if that's going to hit the top of the map. One way to find out, chat. Sure. No, we're fine. Excellent. The jellyfish pet is starting to emerge. The jellyfish? I reckon it's a bit jellyfishy, I suppose. I don't know. We're trying out new things to mix with the spiral mining. I kind of love spiral mining. Sometimes it's nice to try out new stuff, right? And someone pointed out Paisley. So I am learning and trialing some teardrop shapes in the middle of the spirals. And the spirals will kind of curl around them and stuff. I don't know. It's a learning endeavor, chat. There we go. So it mightn't always look like proper paisley. But, you know, we're having fun with it. We're trying. That'll do for now. Yeah. Now I guess a little bit more granite, if nothing else, huh? An engraver is fighting. We're brewing some drinks and a masterpiece base of sheep wool cloth has come along. Lovely. Excellent. You can see we did some more of that same style. If you come over here and drop down a little, we did a small one here with a single lump. And further down, we were doing a bigger one just below the upper cabins. There we go. Down there. So just a few like kind of weird leaf shapes in amongst the spirals. I don't know. It's alright. But yeah, if I bring up again, just to show. So I did show what I was going for really early on the stream, but I think Americans have gone to sleep, Europeans have arrived. So let me bring it up again. Yes, yeah. This stuff. See? So it's these weird sort of teardrop shapes with grumbles around the edge and patterns in between. See it? This sort of stuff. With maybe spirals and circles inside. Ah. I see. Yeah, a lot of them actually have little shapes in. They're not just like big blank areas. So we could do little lines and spirals to fill out the middle bits. And you have more abstract ones as well. But yeah, it looks to be mostly teardrops and such. Ooh, pretty. Little infinity shapes there. Interesting. With little sploms that fall off. I see. So yeah, we might need to get more abstract with our teardrops. Oh, those are nice. Yeah, anyway. Pig iron coming in, yarn bags coming in, sand on the way, very nice. Morganite and orthoclase coming on in. Ooh, down here. And the Morganite, ooh, just in here. Morganite's worth a lot. I'll snangle some of that, thank you. Ooh, and over there, oh, please. Yes. So these, chat, should not be always mined out completely, huh? So, If we just trim this back, just so we get that outer edge again. And we do. Like, we could even do, someone was talking about putting floor designs in. But yeah. We could hollow them and put flooring in, we could do little marks and signs and such. Signs, spirals, and scrumbles, you know. You know. There's plenty. So much corpse smell down here, chat. It's somewhat concerning. Oh, let's mine this. Actually, no, we need the steps first, don't we? And for the steppers, we would like to mine them out before we drop along it. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this needs pathing before we do any more shadowing. This needs to path along. And I was thinking, let's have this. Like this. Of course, so, like this place, there we go. And here, this will be slate, thank you. We've got it paused, that's perfect, thank you. We will pull this back 2 tiles up, there we go. And the goal is to hit about, I reckon, here. Maybe over here is fine. Whoops, that was not quite supposed to go that far across, but that's alright. Shwoom. So this comes over to here and then we'll have steps there, which is perfect. Pull that up a little and a little to there. There we go, that's better. And while that's coming in, we do this. Beep, beep. Thank you. Lovely. The weather is cleared, chat. Miasma abound. Honey, welcome in. The leafy swirl patterns look heating amazing. Yeah! We were talking about doing new styles to mix up with the spiral one. So doing swirly leaf stuff as well. At least attempting to. Narvo II. The king has been re-elected. Our king's really popular, so they're actually the minor as well. Oh, suddenly, the forgotten beast of Mithra has come, a huge eyeless pterosaur. It has a pair of branching antennae and it belches and it croaks. Its lavender scales stand, as small and close set, beware its deadly spittle. It's weird seeing me stream in a jacket where it's so when we were hemispherical confusion. Yeah, Lennox was telling me before, like, even in America, it's mega hot. And I'm like, oh, buddy. I am not looking forward to when summer rolls around over here. I will become nuclear annihilated, chat. Yeah, honey, it was awesome watching you stream, what was that game? Hanu streamed a little bit of Hydronair and then slipped into Mind Mogul afterwards, and it was awesome to watch. I have Mind Mogul on my wish list. I'm hoping it gets a bit of a Steam sale in the next week. Death by Summer, yeah. Absolutely brutal stuff. More drinkables, wonderful. Still no aquifer, man. We were told there's supposed to be an aquifer somewhere. Where is somewhere? I have no clue. More bone crafts and all. You don't do too well in heat either. Gulf Stream, the Gulf Stream heating all up, yeah. Oh, that's coming in. There we are. So in here, I would like slate, please. Bump, bump, bump. There you go. And of course, bump, bump, bump. Excellent. Lavish meals and rock coffers are on the way. This is coming in too. Beautiful. There you go. Now, we need the water. We do, man. I have no idea what the aquifer is. We've looked so far and so long. We've even looked like below the cabins now. Like, there's not even anything down here either. It's crazy. Just ridiculous. We were told there's supposed to be aquifer. We even went hunting for the water. There was nothing. I don't think it'll be much lower. I don't think we'll see it down here. I mean, maybe if that was mud zone, I'd think about it, but I don't really think we'll see it. I don't know. Maybe the aquifer all along was just a horrific lie. It wasn't even in the church, man, and we mined everywhere in the church. I don't know. It's all very strange. There's a bituminous coal down here, though, and lots of gold. I don't know. There's no easy access to limitless amounts of water in this water. We were told otherwise. We might need to sadly, chat, think about refunding that room redeem, huh? No water in the caverns. There's water, but none of it hits the edge of the map. Oh, over here does. So that is refilling water down here at -60. But our fortress is... So here's where we would bring the water through up to level 30. Do we want to do it in 90 sets of pumps? I mean, we could do. The stream would be nice, yes. The real aquifer was the friends we made along the way. You love games and demos. They're so bad at testing games properly before the refine time is over. Oh, I do that. I do that constantly, man. It's so dumb with me. Now. Oh, there is a bit of siltstone in here, huh? But we need the well. Yeah, we did need the well, but we just plugged the well into this thing. We won't drain this out with the well. Like, if we did, I'd be very surprised. Now, the Duke of Pagedbook has mandated the construction of certain goods. I mean, we could do a pump all the way up from here, but that's big enough to be a mega project by itself. I don't know. I suppose the room is quite expensive though, that room redeem. We could do a pump stack that comes up through this big pillar. All the way up through, all the way up, further, and further, and further, past the caverns. Possibly building through the caverns if we needed to. All the way up. All the way, chat, to 30, where we could run the pumps. We could do. We would need, chat. I reckon, 90 wooden corkscrews. Or glass ones, actually. Yeah, let's do some glass corkscrews. Enormous green glass corkscrews? Let's go for it, chat. We can do it. 90. Excellent. Also, we're almost done with those choirs too, which is nice. Wonder if people have been riding them, huh? More horn crafts coming in? Excellent, that'll make people happy. Excellent. I typed ass. Yeah. You go off wanting to create some glass windows. You type in air ass win. The dread ass wins. Love. Heaven. More drinkables on the way, chat. Now. Yak, hoof, herons coming on in and engrave a slip to depression. Damn it. I thought for a second that was smoke and I was like, no. Apparently we're fine though. Oh, pigtails on the way, slowly but they're coming. That's pretty good though. Ooh, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling the need for clothing. How are we doing with our clothing orders? Do we have space for another set of clothing? Firstly, we're dyeing, which is always good. Could we make some new dye though? Maybe? Could we start with a bit of mixing? No, says the game, you cannot mix. What if we came on in with new dye then? Applebark? Elder cone? Yeah. The bark, sadly, requires entire logs, and it destroys the log, so I don't usually make log dye. The bark dye is very, very expensive. However, the other stuff like the bayberry and such, oh yes please. Make dye, and let's do something from the bottom. Willowbark? No. Red spinach leaf? Yes. Maybe one more from the bottom? Whoop. Bottom dye? What have you got? Persimmon? We'll even make persimmon in a hot minute, chat. Yeah, there we go. They'll do that until they run out of daggers. Now, next up, chat. You know... Ooh, that's already ready. Very nice. Let's trim this away. But I was gonna say, chat, I might need a quick snack break. I know, but listen, if my tummy decides it's time for a quick snack-apocalypse, then it might be time for one. Nothing too major, just gonna have a little sandwich to keep my tummy full, so I can keep going. Let me just get this coming in. Firstly. And then, chat. I reckon we'll be pretty good. That's a bit better. This one here will come over and make friends with that one. Now, over here, swoop. That'll come in there, that'll join on in. This lap will come straight across. And these two will come down like this. That's a bit bad. Let's come and trim these up. And a bit of this. A little bit of this. There we go. Things start coming together now, Jack. That'll come down. And to there. That goes straight down. That has nothing. We must have missed it. Hey, buddy. Ooh, we missed a... Speaking of missing things, what is this? Terrible. We'll fix that up. But yes, over here. This one will come down 2 squares. Maybe even 3 squares and then hit that one. Over here. This will come up and join up there. Okay. This one will come down like this. Whoop. With some sort of weird nonsense coming in like that. These legs across to here. X. Something like this, mate, would be pretty good. And I reckon that's pretty nice. Yeah. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna have a quick sandwich. All these mini breaks keep messing me up, dude. My tummy's about to collapse. I'll be back in a hot moment. I won't be gone long. Just making a peanut butter sandwich and nomming on. It is the perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a stretch, grab a coffee, make some snackies. And I'll be back in one swift memento, chat. B.I.B. Hello. Now, oh, baby boy said, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely out there. Now, once that's done, we'll channel down another level. Let's see. We have our lovely library. Many people hanging out. Wonderful. We have... oh, this is... there we go. So what were we wanting for chairs in here, chat? We could have nice brown ones, actually. That'd be kind of cool. I like that, chat. That is pretty good. There's our thrones for our little dining area. Pretty lovely. So we also want, chat, a kitchen. And let's see. Over here, we'll have a... what have we got? What's fancy, chat? We could make it of gold. We could make it of green. The glass would be nice on that floor, I think. And behind it, we will have display furniture. 2 coal marks. And have probably a couple of barrels behind it. I think would look quite nice, chat. Yeah. Already, you can come on in and start drawing up this dining hall. There's no need to paint it across reality, thank you. Let me grab this. Make sure in paint mode, erase it a little. Oh, there we go. How was Sammy? It was pretty good. I had 2 sandwiches, peanut butter, 10 out of 10. Sign this too. Where's the king? No, it's the dukes, isn't it? And Figo the duchess. Already you're saying that's lovely, thank you. Wait, oh yeah, the mayor's the king. The king looks like kingly stuff. That's fine. Now, there's a room. Now, the other thing we want for here is we need more chests and cabinets. Weapon racks and armor stands. Put some chests and cabinets over here, I think. Just wait for the kitchen and stuff to come in first. It's coming along, there's no rush though. All our little pathways coming, some already finished. Hey, look at that, lovely. There we go. People still taking shortcuts, but that's fine. That's just no worries. Now, I might want chat. So we'll give this some time. How we doing over here? Do you think we have some nice yet, chat? Are we nice enough for some nice? Yeah, we got 88. Oh, it's perfect. There's mountains. Lovely. Lovely. And bring this on over. Up here. Getting these little roomages on the way, chat. Here. There we are. That's pretty good. We'll let that one have. Oh. Rock pots coming in. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, so we didn't get too much from down here. Nothing from down this way. I don't know. It's very, very confusing. It's very concerning. I'll just seal that up with a little pile of whatever. Just to stop weirdos from running up and giving us the beans. Marble mechanism. Fancy and delicious. Midsummer, the humans haven't arrived, but neither have the goblins. The goblins have been expanding. I'm surprised they're not sending us a little siege here. Now, let's get some traps over here, shall we? I bet you we have some trap material around somewhere. We have the glass corkscrews are used for something else. We'll have these battle axes, a couple of short swords. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Excellent. All of these little battle axes and such. And little weapons everywhere. 1, 2, 3, one of those, maybe a couple more, that's fine. And are we making anything out of our iron or our steel? No, we're not. Well, I have. What do we got to begin with? Over here we'll place a little bit to have a look at you. What's our bars? We have 219 pig iron, 26 steel. What's that, chat? We should have some steel. Giant axe blades? Sure. Giant steel axe blades. 10 is not enough. 20 is perfect, thank you. Excellent. Yes. A cat has given birth to some kittens. Wonderful. More bone crafts. And forgotten beasts are bullying each other far underground. We planting? We are. In fact, we're even bringing in pigtails, which is excellent. More gemage? 1. We have so many wolves there, it's ridiculous now. Let's have a look. I'm feeling the need for some clothing. We're making dyes. We're not dyeing things at the moment. Why? We've run out of dye items. Oh, we have. We've demolished the dye items. Well, that's fair. I do think we've finished our dye jobs at the moment. I reckon some silk would be nice. Let's have silk. Oh, is it time for silk and underpants? Yeah, let's go ham, chat. 1 full set. That's driving me annoyed, chat. Driving me annoyed, driving me mean. Camera, please. Camera. Up here. Oh, that gave the impression that the door was opening. That was scary. I saw that and my heart slowed. My soul got ready for the final death check. How's the lie industry? Just for dipping in toes. Toad lie? Lie toes? We haven't even started lie. We just we buy it from trade. Now, we were doing over here some silken wares, weren't we? Yes. Thank you. And we'll also have a set of. Oh, we got so much leather. Goodness, that's not bad. What would you like, huh? Would you like some nice leather shoes? Of course you would. I would like... Oh, wrong one. This one, please. Wait, are you doing that over there? Why? Oh, that's the baggies. That's fine. Never mind, I got mixed up. I would like, chap, some... Ooh, some leather shoes. That was a weird distortion. I have not heard DF do that before. Is my computer dying? So this is all built now. That's much better. Let's come into here, channel this down in the level below. We can do some king stuff, but also we can get some soap workshops together. Make a bit of soapy soaps. We could make our own line, but usually I find just buying it is fun. We'll have to see how we go. Maybe we run out and make some. But for now, without the dye would be best. Shoot. Up this way, there we go. Every little bitty. This is still limestone, but down here it's still limestone. Oh, this goes up another level. Up to here. Hey chat, we've now made it tall enough that you can no longer see the bottom from the top. You have to scroll down just a little. Very nice. Meanwhile, masterpiece, cave spider, silk cloth, lava. More plants being milled. We've hit lignite. Oh, in the channel? Yeah, in the channel. Interesting. More book bits are on the way, lovely. Now, have we started making any form of We have got them coming in. We'll let them sit for a while before we start binding them, but we will start making steel book bindings, which will be very fun. Very silly, but very fun. Yeah. Now. So up here, anything we've missed? Not really. Oh, we probably want a door here. PPR. That's looking kind of nice. I really have started falling in love with the green workshops, dude. The green glass workshops, 10 out of 10. I would next like, chat, however, a barrel. Or even two. Maybe one barrel and one pot for a mixer. Nice. Barrel. Can I have an empty one? Do you have an empty barrel? You don't. Well, I have bad news for your non-empty barrel. Slap down some apple cider. Yes. Hemp cloth and baby roasts. Lovely. Yeah. The Human Hammerman's visiting. So they're still wanting a tomb and some furniture before they reckon they're finished. Or they reckon they're happy. But we're getting there though, we're doing quite well, chat. More liminer, wonderful. More pigtail eggs. Late summer. Maybe we're not going to get siege this year. They always kind of come in unexpectedly. I'm somewhat concerned, Joe. If we were to send a siege out and they came in mid attack group, things would be a little bit unfortunate, you know. We have one glass corkscrew on the way, lovely. Let's get a bit more of this coming in. Bum 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 bum. There we go. So this is set up in such a way that it's annoying for battering rams to come up to the edge of it. I mean, there's a good chance that some other monstrosity will come in. Like maybe a troll or something will just scoot around the edge and slam it, but that's fine. If it happens, it happens. We have, migrants, love that. More plantiers. New petition, Temple and a Priest for the Early Creed. Wonderful. Cave Spider Silk Cloth coming in as well. Wonderful. Excellent. Heavenly and fantastic, Jack. Oh, that was a yummy sandwich. Yeah. So the Early Creed would like a temple. They're going to be down this way. Way on down here. There's a little bit of... Oh, we missed a spot right there. How did that even happen? Dwarfies, please. Now that's looking pretty good. So on this level, we will start with that template. A little bit of a fight breaking out, but that's fine. Oh, the axe blades are completely done. And we've made this underpants. Underpants? The underpants are finished. So, start off with a temple, which will be actually probably over this way. The Early Creed chant will be up here. So up, probably in a bit of a straight line, and then goes off to the left a little. Something like this. And how about a small sized prayer space at the end. That should be pretty good. And these might actually expand like a little bit. So we get something like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. The engraver Cyril is fighting. More silken underpants have been complete. Absolutely fantastic. There we are. Lots and lots of digging. Perfect. Describe the slot. Ooh, rose quartz up there. Very nice. Alright, so we'll let that do its thing, and we want a. So the Duke rather needs their tomb. The Duke's tomb might actually just be over this way. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh. Let me scrumble that down there. There you go. Oh boy, my energy is dropping. Down where the second is supposed to be certain exploits. 941 dollars. Doing really good now. Ooh, let's come on in here and enjoy some tombs. Get a bit of that corpsage out of the fortress and into the tomb. Yep. Come on. There we go. No. Oh, and one up. There you go. If you are. There we go. Lovely. And there's some more tombs. Tombs. Yes, please, yes. Excellent. Oh, someone missed a doorway there. Get a bit of this over this way. There you go. Yeah. More leather shoes, no. I might need to go and make a coffee, chat. I know I just had that sandwich, but apparently the sandwich was a trigger for a carb crash. Cloth bag, use lovely. Mate, some of those humans haven't turned up at all, dude. Humans, where are you? We might have to go off and send out a sendable to bully the goblins and also see what the humans are up to. Oh, I'll go see and grab and put the rest lovely. Thank you, that's one. So, we were doing those traps over this way. Did they already finish them? No way. How did they get that done so quick? That's wild. Well, alright. I suppose that's the benefit of having 195 population. More warriors. Lovely, lovely. Now, what if we went out visiting just for fun? The dark goblin pits of the main bear. Didn't we take them once before? We did it again. Yeah, I'll figure. Yeah. There we are. Dwarves getting ready and heading out for a bit of adventuring. Love to see it, love to see it. Oh man, dwarves. Oh, okay, our bots are dwarves. Our siege operators keeping an eye out, making sure we're all nice and happy, nice and safe. Oh man, I'm dead tired. Energy dropping massive. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, this is coming. So I would really like some marble in here. I think that'd be really nice. I don't think we have any marble. Actually, no, we turned marble into a, Oh, we have 116. Well, never mind then. Apparently we have lots of marble. This is a tomb for the Duke. And tombs are somber places. Marble, everything inside. These are dwarves though, so they'll kind of get what they're given, rather than having marble everything. But you know, that's fine. Now. Masterpiece Cave Spider Silk Cloth. Over here, the early creed waits for the temple. More marble? Actually, yeah, that's alright. We can do a little marble temple. There we go. And we'll get this coming on in. There we are. And that's pretty. There we go. Now. Oh, did we run out of marble just then? Chat, that's no good. Chat, rather than like casting us out of the marble dimension, oh my god, far too much. Bring that back a bit, thank you. Let's do, maybe a bit of this, huh? So marble, up and over. Thank you. And then in the center, chat. The center. Let's see here. How about some orthoclase in the middle of marble? Lovely. Temple on the way. But yes, chat, I need to make the coffee. Otherwise, I won't survive much longer. I'll be back lightning quick. Just slamming some coffee mix into my coffee cup. I'll be back very, very quickly. In the meantime, BRB, chat. Oh, chat, I have pressed the other BRB button. Wait. There we go. Now we're on the way. Coffee has returned now. Oh, we're having a fun time, are we? Rolling out the green carpet, making the frog waters chant. Juniper, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, ran out of red spinach up there? Well, I'll have to ask the dwarves to work a bit harder, maybe. Dwarves. So how's our temple? Ooh. Now if I were to press F5, we're like halfway down this thing now. Kinda handy. Temple's getting its flooring. Oh, over here's almost done. Oh, we missed a little. Come on now, Chip. Where's the last of that marble? What happened there? Did I just not put it in? Oh, do we not have enough for the final one? We do not. How about, chat, listen. We'll put down a piece of gold, and then we'll put a statue on top, and no one will even notice we beefed it. Plant slurry into paper sheets. Lovely. Thank you. A stray kitten has just adopted a plant called Savish. Lovely. Toulon's cooked a masterpiece, and we've dyed some more leather. Yeah. Now. Oh. There's that coffee. The king has mandated the construction of certain goods. Brewed some more drinkies, and a forgotten beast explodes a bug bat. Lovely. Down here, we're out of pigtails. That'll come along. We're like milling plants and turning stuff into flour and into cloth and everything, so we'll be getting seeds exploding in all directions, Jeff. It'll come up lightning quick, I promise. Yeah. Rigon has created that water buffalo hoof crown. Masterpiece indeed. Now, our little fort's starting to look pretty well, chat. Pretty cute indeed. Heaps more wolves on the way. Like, we were originally planning on like butchering them and using their leather for crafts, but the thing is we already have so much leather. I would show you, but actually no, up here, look. All that dyed leather. Amazing. Over here, 2 bins. More leather. Although we are kind of running light. Let's visit the wolf dimension, chat. Sharpen our most sharp axes. And start to chop it. Bump, 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 bump. Excellent. Do we still have it? Do we have other males? Oh, yeah, we have a few. Just a little. Perfect. Right, get that a chopping, please. A bit more wolf leather. A bit more wolf meat for wolf meat sandwiches. Maybe some, some more and more yummies here and there. Get some wolf sausages coming in. All that jazz. Delicious. Ooh, that's better. I mix in a bit of a couple of different coffees. The torrid silvers have returned. How do we go, torrid silvers? Not a single loss. Look at that. Absolutely astounding. Oh, and a save has landed. A save has landed. Wonderful. Also, 195 dwarves now. If the goblin siege, they might do it still this season, maybe early autumn. Last time they came in the spring. No, sorry, in the summer. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Things are weird, things are mysterious, Jeff. Also, 32 angry. Not the biggest we've had, not by a long shot, but still, 32 angry. It's a little bitter, but yummy. Whoa, Juniper coming on in with a big old 30 stream streaky, a big 3-0. Yeah, buddy. Thank you so much. That's That's a hefty amount of watch time. Wow. More steel coming in. Lovely. So the next big question is, chat. Ooh, that's looking nice though. That is looking quite good. Now. So, this is for the early creed. I can't remember why we did those side wangles, chat. I don't think I actually had a reason. I think I just did them because I was tired. But now that I'm caffeinated, I would like... can I have some pedestals? Maybe like just get some iron ones actually. Iron pedestal, hang on. 10? Yeah, why not? Why not a little bit of 10 extra? Very cute. Yeah. Oh, Chad, would you like to see how the visualizer's going? Should we pop in a little looky-loo? See what we've been carving. I can show off the state of the new floor that what the new tiles have created. And maybe the steepy steps. Masters, cave spider, so bad. Should we go have a look? Just for fun. Just for a bit of entertainment, a bit of a sniffy snoo. Let me bring it up. Slowly, slowly. So sadly at the moment, chat, the getting the layer data for some reason is kind of slow. It's entirely my fault. I have to come up with better data structures, so accessing it is very fast. But at the moment, it adds an extra 30 seconds, dude, to load time. That is hefty, dude. Hefty. It's real bad. It's loading. I might let that load for a minute in the background, maybe, while we enjoy some video game. Oh, speaking of enjoying video game chat, I bought myself, Everything Equals Crab. Everything Becomes Crab. The Crab Apocalypse horror game. You know. The damage mode. Carpet. Made of cute quartz. Look. We also would like in here, chat, weapon racks and armor stands. Oh, and our statue, right? Broadcast, excuse me? Oh dear. Could I have, chat, some... About an iron statue. Just the one, thank you. Oh, those pedestals are coming too. Look. Excellent. I needed that coffee. I'm feeling much more alive now. Hyper caffeination, Jen. There we go. Some of the walls have been put down. That's a bit better. Get some meats, get some leather coming in. We're doing really well, man. This is great. This is fantastic. Ooh, speaking of more leather, what if we came down and visited the big chop department? Just over this way. Excuse me. Just over here, we have a goblin and a single porcupine. Nothing really else. A couple of giant rats. I have no interest in giant rats yet. Apparently we're doing pretty good with the animal capturing. Well, alright then. Ooh, I see our thing's ready. Let me drop that pause. Let me bring this up. And let me have a look in here. Can I find the right source, chat? Is it gone? Is it gone? Is it game capture? Might be. What if I bring this up? Oh, there we go. There we are. Here's our little visualizer. Yeah. So, we are in the midst of a giant forest. Very nice. Beep. And if we come over here through the mists, we can see that desert in the distance. And closer, we can see the edge of our pasture. This is where all our animals live, and amongst these trees, kept safe in these walls. Oh, and I did fix up the texture, the brick texture, the block wall texture. It's not perfect. Something weird is going on with it. I don't know why it's so clungy, it should not be. But I can't for some reason, it goes for this as well. Because I'm using a fancy shade instead of a normal one, I can't set the way it passes the picture, for lack of a better term. Should be, at the moment, it's just doing a scalar, I think, grabbing the next pixel and just merging it together, which is why it looks a bit blurry. It should be doing closest neighbor to keep the pixelization up, but I don't know. I updated Godot recently, and Godot changed how it does things. Yes, so anyway, over here, look, I did this a couple of days ago. This is the magnetite now. Magnetite looks like this, just so I don't have to walk through like the big bubbly stuff. It used to look like this, but great. Now, this. I'm a fan, I like it. I'm probably going to throw some normal maps on there as well. Over here, you can see, even though they're mirrored, I have fixed the upside down normal, UV maps. One of these wall faces had an upside down UV map, and it was very apparent when we had our engravings. But that's fixed now. All the engravings are normal again. Perfect. Some are backwards, damned. But progress is being made. Now, what's over here? Through this winding tunnel. Oh, this is the side thing. Yeah, this is the part of the other labyrinth. This one goes up towards, if we go along here, might get lost, but if we follow this along and we don't get lost, there we go. This is the Temple of the Labyrinth, I think. You can see it. The very nice medals there. It's actually two different sprites, which Godot does not like handling. By the way, the reason it's black at the bottom, shiny at the top, it's just like reflecting the floor or something weird. But yes, two separate textures, which means there's two separate models, basically, that are all merged together. I had to bully things a little bit, but it worked out well enough. Back over this way, let's find, here we go, back to the main corridor now. There we go. So to the left, what? All the way along, following this little thingy to here. So around here, steppy steps. And you can see I've already updated the step model. The stairs model is more like stairs now. And you can see I've started the texturing. The texturing at the bottom, finished. Texturing at the top, very basic. Yeah, it's going to look like that all over. Which is cool. Fancy. Yeah, this still needs the proper controls. So, basically stepping into these steps, rather than having you either just float up using F, or just jumping up and hoping for the best using spacebar, it's going to be like it works almost like a ladder. So you walk in, all the gravity gets turned off, and then you can press spacebar to go up, or control to go down. And it'll give you more control and let you walk up and down levels easier. I was tempted to just to make this whole thing just have physics. So you actually had to manually walk up the stairs, but I think that'd just drive people to mega despair. Not really what we're looking for. Like being in water. Yeah, exactly! A different color. This is, I think, magnetite. And also, all this here, remember was bubbly before? It was that weird bubble dev texture? Now it looks like this. Bit of repeating sprites. I think these turned out a bit better. That's alright, I can always redraw those later if I feel like it. Do I feel like it at the moment? No. Meanwhile, the entrance to the hospital. Look at all those beardies up here. Doesn't that look pretty now? We have beds, we have chests, we have cabinets, and we have bookshelves. Further along in here. Is this the dining hall maybe? I don't know. It's very strange, but hey. Let's continue, shall we? Let's go. Let's keep smashing our way forward. Ooh. Oh, this is the barracks. Looking neater. Thank you, Mark. Round here, along this way. Not this one. Oh, did we get past it? Was that the problem? Let's have a look. We did get past it, maybe. It is backwards. Is it done this way? Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Shoop. Down we come. And as you can see, we're quite tall now, chat. Like, in-game, you can't even see the floor. From the top, that's how tall we are. Well, squeezing around. Ooh, excuse me, don't fall off now. You can see our steppies, they look much better with the model. Compared to how they used to. They are matching the colour much better. And once they get the last of their texturing done, they'll look really good. Easy, stop falling off. Oh, and look at this. So this is the engravings. But on top of the engravings is the detail for the medals. So it looks a bit speckled. I'm not sure if I can make the detail for the medals pick up the underlying engraving. It's very flat versus a 3D background, huh? Interesting, though. I have to think about how I want to approach that. Oh, hello, a little office in here. With some metal in the corner. Oh, a little bookshelf in the office. Lovely. A little dining hall. Not an actual dining hall. I think this is just part of a temple or something. You know. Quite a drop down there, chat. And you can see the different materials we've used as we've gone down. And you can even see... Oh, did we crash? No. You can even see the different layers of stone as we move downwards. Yeah. This is the little mayor's office. Just a tiny thing. The king actually works here at the moment because the king got voted in as mayor. I didn't know how that's possible, but alright, sure. Over here, various workshops and such all over the place. Excellent. Ooh, and look at that. That actually looks kind of pretty over there. Yeah, more workshops. Should we drop down another one? Or all the way to the bottom? Yeah, the stairs, a big upgrade on the stairs. There's actually a 2x2. So it's two staircases next to each other. Yeah. In here. Oh. In here, chat, we have beginnings of a temple. This is the one we were just working on before. All the different coloured stuff inside. Let's go have a look at... Well, you know, the level above this one. Oh yeah, this is the tomb for the Duke. Is that one random lump of gold we put in? Lovely. Whoop. If we go up here, we can have a look at this stuff. Here, for instance, chat, is a bedroom for the Duke. You can see that. That's lapis lazuli window there. The big chamber and all the walkways is really cool in 3D. It is, right? It's really neat. There we go. We have bookshelves. We have a little chest. We have engravings everywhere. There's that little window. Ooh, another bookshelf tucked in there. That looks nice. Is that a black cat bed? It must be. And, oh yeah, the chests have been fixed. Remember the chest never used to have a texture? They always did. Things were weirdly scuffed, but it's working now, so Whatever, it's fine. A little bit of blue floor for some reason. I don't remember why I did that, but sure. Beep. There we go. Why do we go off this way? I think mostly bedrooms. Ooh. Maybe not mostly bedrooms. This is... I don't think this is a proper library, actually. I think this is just a random thing we made. Look at the bookshelves all stacked along. And in here... Oh, yeah, this is a temple. Could you remember this is the sleeping area? Heaps of beds with little chesties next to them. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, there's our little collection of tables and chairs. Wonderful. Yep, there we go. Back over this way, towards this temple now. No cage, not library. Cages don't actually have a model yet, they're not implemented in the visualizer. Little offices here and there. Over here, where does this go? Oh, a whole bunch of random chests. Oh, that must be storage there. Yeah, look, we even have a cabinet. Wonderful. So over this way is the main worship area. Lovely. Now, oh, easy now. Careful down. Oh. Now, what do we got here? This appears to be at the crafting area. 2 craft workshops, surrounded by chairs. We've got some little library bookshelves nearby. Very cute. We have down here a stockpile. Yeah. What else we got going on, huh? In here? Oh, these are bedrooms. Right. Yeah. Some even have a bookshelf if they like. Yeah. Next up, let's see. Where's that library? If that's bedrooms. Library is... I'm not sure that's library to the north, chat. I don't know if that's library to the north. Is library the next one up, maybe? Maybe... Ooh, is this library? It cannot be. No, it can't be, because that's the big old splumble. It must be this. Yeah, here we go. This is the library. The tower cap gets brought in as purple floor blocks at the moment. It's a bug, it's fine. There is a cage there. It's just not rendered. And we have bookshelves. We have metal bars. The bookshelves show the material that the bookshelf is made from. We have our little table in here. Very lovely. Bookshelves everywhere. And if we were to come along to here, we have some workshops. Those are the crashy dudes. The paper mashers. Yeah. I think that's pretty much us for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. Get back to that game, huh? Let's get back to that game, huh? Coming along. The next update is not next week, but probably the week after. Next week is Dino Week, isn't it, Chad? I think it's next week. My bone tells me it's next week. My bones tell me it's 1 week and 2 days. Hey, Drift, welcome in, buddy. That reader looks cool as. Thank you. You can snag the released version, which is missing some of what I showed. Not much though. You can snag the released version from my itch.io page, where I release all my updates for it there. There's a pin for it in the Discord, or you can just go off and Google deep space itch.io or something like that, and it'll probably come up. More wolfages on the way, more miasma in the temples. Lovely. Now, oh, that's a bit of flavour. That is a bit of flavour indeed. Kojo, the stoneworker Kojo the Fourth, throwing a tantrum. They're beating up peasants and dogs. Masterpiece cave spider silk bags are being made, and a caravan from the mountain homes has arrived, chat. The presence of our ruler has attracted great wealth. Overall, trade sentiments of lukewarm. We can't, chat, send our messenger to speak with them, because they're part of our civ. So we have to rely on the quality of our trades and how much value they get from them. They're a bit greedy, so the value's never enough for them, but that's alright. We still get enough to scrape on by. Chat, do we have any spare goblets left? I'm gonna be a goblet enthusiast right this very moment. With some golden goblets. That'd be nice. What? Snappy snap? I'll have to tighten up that chair today. Hopefully it'll calm down the snaps and such, huh? Process plants have been completed. Green glass blocks have been completed. A stray wolf has been slaughtered. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, chat, at how to absolutely bully my textures into using a nearest neighbor for their map mapping nonsense. That'll get us our high resolution stuff for our walls and stuff. You can see a lot of the other stuff does it. I just don't know how to do it for the fancy shaders. I don't know. I wonder if there's a weird shader tool I can use for such a thing. Let's get our broker on. Put those goblets up. It should be good to go. Not my goblet. It's Galanga's specific goblet, chat. Torn from their hands by our saddest of children. And hurled directly into the trade depot. Reindeer hoof earring coming on in. Move some goods around. Actually, no, we did that. Let's get that to broker request. They're on the way. Lovely. There's so many wolves though. Jesus Christ, man. What did we do to deserve such a wolf in apocalypse? Ooh, back me. Even the coffee is not strong enough to keep me 100% chef. What did these guys bring? Did you just bring food? No. No. Don't just bring food. Don't give me that cave lobster. How dare you? I think it's just food, dude. That's so lazy. Dwarves. We're the mountain hubs. Give us a higher value, you disgusting things. You rancid beasts. Oh, we're down quite a bit on plants. Let's snag all of this. And all of the leaves and fruit. There you go. The plants themselves are probably just mushrooms. I am not feeling at the moment. They want monies. Mega dollars, chat, have been called for. Yeah, we'll trade that. Mayfall seems pleased with the trading. Bring more stuff next time, Mayfall, you rancid beast. Freaking fruit? Yeah. We don't have that problem with anyone else because we can send our little message to all the others now to keep trade relations really high. But our dwarf civ refuses to accept the negotiators. So it's whatever they feel like, really. Chat, the Forgotten Beast. El Kur Shav Thromlam. Thromlam? What? A huge three-eyed frog twisted into a humanoid form that has a very gaunt, froggy appearance, and its sapphire skin is rough and cracked. They did not moisturize enough. Beware as poisonous gaffs. The tremendous fart beast chat. Where are you, huh? Where's that little lad coming in from? Oh, over here. Ooh, look at him coming in. So, let's get in. Well, with you being there and our fortress being down this way, somewhat concerning. Where's the shoot department? Oh, over this way, so if we want to go, we'll park our military over here, because then they'll be able to see up this way and down there and over there. In the meantime, everyone's relying on this lad to do some shoots. I think that's our best bet for right now, too. The king has ended the mandate. There's our military. Hello, lads. Welcome in. Silken bags are on the way. All these guys rushing over, hanging out, milling around and slowly churning in circles, walking a hole into the landscape. Who is this forgotten base, huh? Goblin Lasher, 2 uninvited guests. I think it was Alcur. Clear. You're over here. No one's gonna fight you if you're playing in the water. We don't want our dwarves to die. Which is usually what happens if dwarves fall in a massive old pad. You get out of there, please. We would like to kill you at the next available opportunity. Oh! Ooh. Oh, chat. Ooh, Shaku coming in on his 65 stream streak. 65. Thank you. Bar fight? Dude, yes. More than a bar fight, chat. This is a full riot. Dwarves are angry. They've punched each other. Their friends are punching friends. People will be falling off the edge here and exploding on the floor again. Oh, there's another death. We lost 15 the last time this happened. Look at the piles of vomit, the splatters of blood. Even down here in the shrine. 5 dead so far? Wow. Make that 6 dead, chat. Oh, someone hit the floor. You fell. Oh, 2 other people hit the floor. Careful dropping down, you lunatics. Look at this over here, Robol. Mega mangled, chat. Oh, someone else fell in. A cheesemaker crumpled on the ground. Oh, someone else fell in. A bone carver, stoned and nauseous. So what's happening? Is people having a big fight and punching each other? And kind of just like tumbling off the edge of the walkways? So one of my main reasons why I like this sort of stuff, these sorts of layouts, people fall down during riots and it's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely mad. But yeah, Shaku, thank you so much for that streak though. It's very, very massive. Or is that losing its fun coming in? Oversized Zipper Footy II has impacted the ground, chat, at a rapid pace and absolutely exploded. It probably fell off one of the steps or something. We have lost so far 7. Which is not bad for a bit of a riot. Make that 8 now. Wow. Yeah, things kinda got crazy, huh? Big guy in bars coming in though. Chat, that fighting's still continuing. It's unreadable. It goes off the screen now. That's crazy, man. 42 angry lads, they really spiked up, chat. I don't think they like the miasma. Oh, a cat's growing older and a kitten's adopted Algebraic II. Okay. It looks like the calming, an engraver. With 4 names? Ouch. Who's blowing up this engraver? That's a bit mean. I bet it'll be our champion. Yep. No, Algebraic's fine. More lavish meals. Yeah, it looks like the fighting's calming now. I mean, that did cost us a few more lands though. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. There we go. Losing is fun, playing gently in the background. The animals look provoked. Wait, yeah. So the pets, if a pet's owner's still alive, they'll look after them. Otherwise, they'll die. So basically, if a pet gets hungry and dies in the fortress, they can just blame their own. This nanny goat hungry, but someone will come and feed them soon. So he's satisfied after receiving food. Kib's owner will come on and give him a snack, so don't even worry. And if the owner was involved in the bar fight, well, sometimes we find a little pile of bones in the fortress. Listen, Chad, if you don't want your animal to starve to death, maybe don't get punched half dead, huh? Maybe don't fall 6 kilometers from the top of the staircase to impact the ground at Mark 5, denting the stone. Oh, is that a bit of miasma flowing? Am I seeing that purple smell? What a treat. Some migrants have arrived. The beast making out during the bar distraction. People look down here. There is a spattering of... Oh, the Forgotten Beast came down here. Alcure turned up, tried to start a fight and got absolutely murdered. Well, good job everyone. Nicely done, military. Get yourself to the hospital. There's probably at least half of you afraid. Explorer was the masterpiece. Cave spider silk bag. There we go. Wonderful. I'm also going to turn off the sand collection. I think we have quite a bit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, our military's really strong. We have like legendary fighters. So the Forgotten Beast came over. Either one of our military killed it in the fighting, and we just missed it because there was so much combat logs, or someone shot it repeatedly from the bolt thrower. Maybe a combination of both, huh? Man, it's gonna be so cool seeing all that magic stuff later on. Masterpiece, Dreltha bone amulet. More bone crafts on the way. What a treat, huh? Oh my god. People just tearing their clothes off and just flinging them everywhere. People getting real mad now, chat. Omega upsetting. Why is there an X-Blade here? You guys decide you weren't going to build something up this way? Maybe. Maybe. Now, so the next goal is to continue to bully the ever-loving Christ out of the horrific goblins until they start falling to pieces. I do think we should shoot for Mountain Home again. That was kind of fun the last time. Get a bit of a mountain homage coming in, which just basically means meet every one of our nobles' needs and then follow the I think there's like 3 or 4 quest steps. Nice and easy. Yeah. More choirs? Ooh, that might be our first set of books. Or choirs, actually. We want to make some steel book bindings. Down the bottom, I think. Steel book binding, there you go. And we will say, if there's not many coffins, how dare. Down here, these lads, yes. If there's not many steel book bindings, which there aren't, make some more, lovely. And then we can say, bind a book. Bind a book, there we go. And we can say, if there are written on choirs and bindings, go ahead. Excellent. Now, chat, I got to admit, Streamer real tired. Streamer wiped out a little bit. Even with all like the 600 coffees I've had. Streamer a bit low on energy. I don't know why. I had a good sleep last night. Also, I'm surprised we haven't been attacked. Where are these goblins, huh? The torrid silvers rush out again. This time they go to here. Devil Nara, attack. Full on bully them. Done. Good. They should have huge amounts of soldiers. We are harassing them quite steadily now. I'm surprised they didn't come in. Usually the last couple of times of attack they came in during the summer, didn't they? More drink is on the way. Look. There's aquamarines, isn't that a treat? What if we came down here and we actually kind of helped ourselves through a little bit of this, huh? What if we came over, maybe from over here, and we just went, oh, excuse me. Thank you, that's much nicer. Excellent. What if we came around like this? Oh man, you know, I've been completely random topic chat, but I've been watching a dude walk down on YouTube, right? A dude walk down the River Thames from the source. Just like he's done like maybe a quarter of it so far, and I'm just at the halfway point of the second episode. It's weirdly interesting. It's not heavily dramatic or anything like that. It's just one guy just like kind of going on a big walk. And it's like this is a big thing. Like the River Thames is massive. It's gonna take the dude like weeks to get it done. But it's just really interesting. It's kind of random the number of interesting videos you can find, man. Boom, boom. Beep, beep. There we go. Just reason we're going this way? I want to find more of these. I want the aquamarines. Good morning, Steger. Steger's up and out, thundering around, hunting for victory. Now, and the opposable sounds, come on and welcome. So let's see it, chat. I really want way more sieges, is what I want. It's one of the main reasons why I'm bullying the evil loving Christ out of those goblins. Oh, this is coming in. Do you think we have some display furniture? Maybe some pedestals? Iron pedestals, set of 10. Lovely, thank you. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Excellent. And maybe, do we have some doors we can install? Maybe here? Oh, 3 steel doors. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Should we get the final one up this way? Oh, thank you. Now, this here, right, aside from being a weird shape, here's a temple for the yearly creed. There we go. And temple. Down we go. The yearly creed, the god of death and rebirth. Worth about $1,000 roughly at the moment, but it'll get there in time, especially as we start getting those bits of furniture and doors and stuff coming in. Yeah. Ouch. That's my bones going snappy snappy. The goose is fighting, the engraver is fighting. That's actually one thing that I learned about watching that video that I was talking about, right? So the dude's walking along and he sees like some not geese, but actually swans. And he's like, hey, swans get hyper-violent. I'm kind of nervous now. I never knew swans were like, aggressive creatures. It's an entirely new thing to me. I always thought swans were like kind of just big ducks, basically. Generally passive, pretty quiet. And then they sit about on your various lakes and whatnot. But no, apparently they're apparently they can give you the beans. Apparently they flat out attack people, man. That's what the dude was saying. It's kind of worrying. We're not necessarily worrying, it's still just like, you know, an angry swan and an attack swan is still just a swan. Cobra chickens. Oh, depends on the person. I'm no stranger to swans, Chad. I have seen swans on lakes around various places all over New Zealand. For some reason, they are just everywhere. I have never even seen one be cross at anyone. Like, I've seen pagedbooks, which is a type of New Zealand bird that likes to hang out in flats and in rubbish bins. And those things are generally, for the most part, pretty calm. They will get a bit angry with you if they're looking after a nest though. But never a swan. Like, just the fact that one could come up and give you the beans, I don't know. Like goose, yeah. I mean, I suppose if goose can be angry, can be violent and aggressive and attack people, I suppose swans can. Excuse me? Is that the other mark dead now? That's not even much of a fight. Moustache is slipped into depression. Why did people just casually die on the floor? Who was fighting? There's no major fight, but it was enough apparently to kill some of our dudes. Ooh, Topaz and Hematite? I mean, that's kind of nice. So confused as to why Mark died. So Mark the Second and Mark the Third are now all dead. Whoa, yes. Rip Mark the Second? Yeah. Mark the Third died, I think on impact down here somewhere. Their corpse might still be lying on the floor. Somewhere at the bottom of the fortress. Actually, maybe they got buried. I'm not... That's very strange. What caused such a ruckus? Oh my god, is that some topaz right nearby? Don't mind if I do, thank you. Absolutely wonderful. Mark is angry beyond belief. How dare you? My double dwarf. My double dwarf, Christ Mark. I was pretty sad when it happened. And now I'm double sad. It happened again. That's alright, Chan. It's just some hypermiasma. You know, just 43 angry dwarfs now. It's another one of those forts where we just can't crack 200 lads at once. You're starving? Do you have a, I wonder if Licot is still alive. We might want to park that hungry goat up here now, Chan. I think it might be a nicer idea. Let's see. Rabbit. Where's that little goat? Have you? Nanny cat. There we go. Anyone else wants to come on in? I think we're pretty good. Someone's pet ram, you can come in. Why not? A different goat. Excellent. We have so much rancid amount of animals now. You remember it doubled with the chances of a mark dying? It doubled the chances of a mark dying? Yeah. But hey, and now at least the double mark bodies can become double miasma for double the trauma. Now, so this is on the way. The smoothing's coming in and looking good. More cloth has been tied. Our dwarves have returned, so that was an open attack on the goblins. How did that go? Incredible. Incredible. We don't even have breastplates, man. That brown there on the dudes, that's leather armor. Just absolutely shockingly strong now. Over here, pillage, devil narrow. That was an autumn, I think, yes. So, the last time, we'll just click these away, thank you. So this, what did we get from devil narrow? A copper breastplate, a large serrated silver disc, and one sandstone amulet. Nothing else, really. Did we get turned back, maybe? I'm glad we didn't lose anyone if that's the case. There we go, running through the forest past the elves to attack the goblins. Let's have a look. In the mid-autumn of 121, the Guild of Fire attacked the Seducer of Liberties. What a name! Of the Hazy Deceiver at Devil Narrow. The Dwarf Aerith boat crowd led the attack, and the defenders were led by the Goblin Gedig closed crash. In the mid-autumn of 121, Dwarf Edith outmatched the goblin with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage in Devil Narrow. And then we clashed with 9 goblins, slaying every single one. Then there was a couple of duels, synonymous glunch, chat. Dueled the goblin tackroom, and absolutely murdered them. And then the Dwarf Edith boat crowd struck down a Sedig closed crash, who I think was the commander of the forces. And then we looted the place, and that was it. Wow, real straightforward then. Oh, that's nice and easy. Pity about the mega pile of dead bodies down here, Jack. Oh, the priesthood's ready. Lovely. How can you be mad with such a happy priesthood, Jack? 43 angry dwarfs? Come on now. Look at this, I even get a holy fountain. Hid the engrave. Excellent. Chat, the chair has exploded. Yeah. Steel book bindings? Done. Excellent. Are we binding books too? We should be. Yeah, okay. Oh, not greater, but at least, thank you. And written on choirs, not greater, but at least. Excellent. And that will slowly but surely, chat, give us a little bit more booky books. Which is good. Now, over here, this is waiting patiently. We did have a statue on the way, didn't we? I think it was an iron one. Yeah, there we go. And we would also like, if we have a look at what our nobles want, up here we can see it. We need 3 cabinets. We need 2 more chests, 3 weapon racks, and 3 armor stands. Okay, so wooden cabinets. Actually, no, we're doing cabinets. Wooden armor stands and wooden weapon racks. 3 of each, please. And in here, we can start throwing in various chests. 3 of these. And some cabinets. Yeah, and then we have just a couple more spaces for weapon stands and armor racks. Very nice. Now, yeah, chat, I'm thinking it might be time. I am, for some reason, a little low energy today. So rather than absolutely annihilate my soul with hundreds of liters of coffee, although we are a good 6 hours in, which is what we usually hit, right? But yeah, man, we have had a wonderful time today, haven't we? We have built many rooms, built many temples, even some more bedrooms. We've gotten the library installed. We've started making books now. Just the beginning stages. We have decided that it's time to do a giant pump stack. 90 Z levels of pump stack. It's not going to be a double one, because we don't need it to refill too quickly. It's going to be a single pump. So a single width pump stack going all the way up. My asthma. We've had many riots today, chat. We have megatons of angry lads. We have killed countless named dwarves. It was absolute chaos. Good fun though. But yeah, tomorrow, more Dwarf Fortress. We'll get that pump stacker starting tomorrow, I reckon. And we'll keep bullying these goblins too. Yeah. There's nothing like a good pump stack to drive your dwarves insane. No, I'm sure the dwarves would love a bit of a pump stack, especially if they get a river out of it. An underground little river. Ooh, hint baggies on the way too. But yeah, it was a fun time today. I really liked it. Should we find someone to visit, shall we? Let's have a look. I am certain we can find someone out there. Ooh, I know who we can visit. The first thing that I see when I click on Raid Channel, I see Vincenti. But yeah, same time tomorrow, chat. We'll be playing more of this fortress tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, we will do probably some Songs of Six, because it had a big update just yesterday. A huge update. And after that, we will do some Clanfolk, and then we'll wind out the week with more Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. But yeah, thanks again for everyone who hung out today. All the subbies that came in, all the nice chats and stuff, all the new faces. It was a good time, and the raids, lovely. You must go check that out. You do like SOS. It's very nice. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself. I'm waiting until the day after tomorrow. It's a big update though, man. It's got oh man, changes to the law system, changes to morale. People can have big riots and stuff now. It's crazy. It's fantastic. But shall we get that raid at Trundle? There we are. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, dude. It's really, really interesting. They've even released a new bulb trailer for it. It's someone linked it on the Discord. It's a nice time. But yeah, we're visiting Vincentini, who's playing some Dwarf Fortress. Let's see, like I was saying, chat tomorrow, more Dwarf Fortress of our own. For now, though, I'll leave you in Vincenti's capable care. Vincenti's one of my favourite streamers, chat. You have a wonderful time in there. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I do. Let me kick up that campfire, to make everything official. Yep. There we go. Much nicer. But like I was saying, chat, I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. Same time as today. Make sure you're in that Discord so you can see when I go live. Make sure you check out the visualizer on itch. Make sure you have a look in the Ko-Fi. There's some art in there that you mightn't have seen. And for now, Ko-Fi, the coffee, you know what I mean. But yeah, chat. 10 seconds. Let's go. Catch you tomorrow.